also redo my overlays and stuff. It's been a few years. I like to redo those every so often. So get that sorted out. Okay, we should be live on YouTube as well. Thank you for tuning in, YouTube. Good. That's all running. Today we're hopping on to World 203. 204, 204. Or was that 201? Oh, that was 201. I see. Yeah, we're all hopping on to World 203. I am gonna go top up my coffee real quick because I was drinking a lot of coffee during my my messing around this morning. So I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Okay. Very good. So I believe the recommendation Modpack 2 days ago. It's a big grind. The bees are annoying part already. Uh-oh. Bees are never fun. Did you ever play with the old forestry bees? Pyro? Like the really bad bees? Did you ever play with the forestry bees? I think they were forestry bees. I don't know. There was bees back in the day that didn't have actually have like a bee model like the vanilla Minecraft bees do, and everybody hated them. And the bees today are like actually better. Yeah. So, not the greatest. I don't know why coffee tastes a little funky today. It's weird. It's kind of funny. I did say what's going on with Tarkov? There's a new update or something. I was watching Pest a little bit yesterday. Kill some sort of new mob. It looked like, or bot. And if you are tuning in on the YouTube side of things, make sure you hit that likes. There is an event with pillagers. That's cool. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe because we hit our our goal. We got a 1.99 hour run. They hurt. Gotcha. We hit our goal for the year of variety. So I want to give this a couple more days, maybe chase that record. But probably maybe as soon as this weekend, we might be switching it up. So maybe we'll be hopping back into some H-bot. This is actually quicker than I thought we were going to. I thought it was going to take me a couple more days to warm back up from being away for so long. But the fact that we hit that so quickly, might give us a couple weeks to play some Tarkov before Path of Exile comes out. Maybe we'll toss in a different game or so there. I don't know. But like I said, I want to keep chasing. That's not what I meant to do. I want to keep chasing it. Got a fully kitted MP7A2 on one of them, and they have mass from Arena. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Yeah, so maybe we'll do that this weekend. Are they on every map or just certain maps? Oh, Fishfoot was here this morning before I started going live. That's fun. All right, shall we? Gotcha, Pyro. Gotcha. It's cool. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not an achievement hunter because I feel like a lot of the Tarkov achievement comes when I'm like kind of burnt on Tarkov. So having to play what I don't feel like playing is a good thing. Well, this one I do, but I feel like a lot of the achievements in the past have come right when I'm on my like, all right, I need to put Tarkov down for a little bit mode, you know. It's cool though. All right, I think we'd hop in and just do a warm up world. Warm up world. All right, good biomes. The village start is interesting and possible. Doesn't really do anything. Is it this? Damn. All right. It does, unfortunately, hitting those does make the villagers angry. Oh, are they angry at me? Okay, all right. Chill. Okay, we have that now. Let's see if there's a paper binding in these. Man, if only Iguana Tweaks was in here, we could do a lot of crazy things. All right, that doesn't do anything for us. But we can make the sword right away. Let's just do that. Make our tools here. I don't need the sword. All right. And I just need to get out of here with our life. Alpha Joust, there's that. Yeah, because you get everything but apples as well. We have paper here. It's all right. Need clay around. Hey, Giannis, thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing your sub from Latvia for 79 months. First sub of the day. And Sandra's on that 30 stream watch streak. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Holy smokes. What a way to start the day. Okay, so I also have no torches here. That might get a bit awkward. Oh my goodness. All right. I think we might just be dead here. Yeah. Okay. All right, weird start. Like I said, we were just warming up. Just warming up. All right, good biomes. Like I said, I do think a world record does involve us having a desert and an ocean nearby. I really do. There's our quartz as well. Love that. All right, let's just get that going while we grab these. It's a fake spawner. We're not doing jetpack anymore. Verdant Joust Alpha. There's an Aerosaur, though. We do need that. Just got to be careful of that Joust. I don't see any roguelikes. Hopefully these Aerosaurs will drop us things we need. Alright. Just gotta avoid that guy. Ooh, there's some cows too. Love that. Alright, so one more cow will give us pretty good stuff. Just don't get in the water. Alright, unfortunately, no apples from those guys. There's that guy. Is there two? Ow. Let's just do this. Heck yeah, lucky you. Thanks for sharing it. Appreciate you. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and make this up. Alright, get all that going. Let's get this going. Alright. I would like that clay. And one more rubber tree. Oh, that's not clay. Oh, that was clay. Okay. Alright. I think we're going to go north here. Yeah, Desert Ocean. Really good. We do need apples, so let's go kill these Aerosaurs. If we could just get ourselves a roguelike here, we're sitting pretty, I think. Okay. This is the highest chance for apples. Damn. There we go. There's one. Let's just put this here so we can see it. We're good on food for now. Thank you, lucky you. Good morning, Mark. Yeah, we just squeaked in a PB there. Oh, there's our last apple. Good, good. All right. Beautiful. So now what do I need? I need one more cow and zombies if we're going to go the Twilight route. Oh, that's really good too. Okay, this is worth sacrificing that. Okay. All right, there's our cow for that. So we could, if we get zombies, we could theoretically do a Twilight run. But zombies are most likely to happen on... in a roguelike anyway. That cow's not worth it. I'm pretty sure this is just skeletons. Here's Extreme Hills, which we do like. There's some sugar cane. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like I said, we just squeaked it in there. Not great. With a 1.99 hour run. And it was kind of just like an average run. I don't know. It wasn't like an absolutely incredible run. It was just average at best. All right, there's our zombies. All right, I guess we're going Twilight route. It's fine. Do I have that? Looks like it. Yeah. All right, let me do this. I don't know why that's not picking up. And that. World record's 1.87. My time was 1.99, so decently far off. Decently far off. As far as, like, speedruns are concerned. But this is also an RNG speedrun, not a not a set seed speedrun. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get one or two more for good luck. You bastard. I couldn't jump up. It kept pushing me over underneath the tree. Damn. Hey, 185 for the 185. Thank you so much, DJ. Hopefully we can get that. All right, damn. Yeah, I forget what day it was. I wasn't sure if it was still a day 5 or if it just ticked over into day 6. Yeah, 7 minutes sounds about right. But which again, in an RNG based run, 7 minutes is not so long. But in like a set seed run, 7 minutes is like 8 years. So, and the run that I got the 1.99 on was like it was a very average start. It was like we didn't get the table super fast, we didn't get set up super fast, I didn't get the wither fight super fast, I didn't get flight super fast, but the Twilight was very good. And the dragon was like decent. You know. So, yeah. I actually had another run right after that was like similar pace, but instead of going looking for the dragon, I tried to do the lucky block strategy where you try to spawn the dragon from the lucky blocks, kill that dragon, go into the portal. But it didn't work. I just ended up dying. So, it is what it is. Or the lucky blocks did the the insta kill thing, which is not super likely, by the way. This might just be a restart. That is not what I wanted. Oh, or not. There's a roguelike. There's this bad biomes. That last one had really good biomes, which is why I was liking it. But this has healing food and trees, so can't really complain too much. Ate lunch. Good luck. Thank you very much, Tomo. Appreciate the good lucks. Have a good lunch. Why? I hit the spacebar twice. I don't know why it didn't do that. Man, I am not doing this well right now. All right, let's just do this. Let's get that going. Let's get this going. Let's get these going. Because that's what this gives us our apples. Yep. Which is pretty good. Okay, and then we'll keep cutting down trees here for our armor. Then we'll probably just hop into the roguelike. There is extreme hills up to my northwest here, which is good. I do like the fact that my kind of what I think of as a good seed has changed. It means our strategies have changed. I do enjoy that. 2 tall plants, am I right? Hit that for some food. Where did I put all this stuff? Where did this go? This one here. This goes here, here, here. Grab these along the way. Heard a skeleton? Need this stuff. Sugarcane in this one? No, I do not. Okay, we're not going out of our way for it. Thing interesting over in these. These guys, I don't believe drop leather. Just the macas. Excuse me. Hop into here. We're gonna make that. Look for quartz. There's zombies. Okay. All right, there's some quartz. We'll grab some iron as well. Hopefully that's enough quartz. Sure is. All right, you're gone, you're gone. You're gone, you're gone. You're gone, you're gone. Let's get this going. Let's get those going. All right. Let's do this. And this. And this. Make the quick sword. Alrighty. Okay, blade that. It does not get deleted. Okay. Then we'll make this guy. Which will house those guys. Excuse me. All right. Anything else to put out there? Not really. Okay. Just go for zombies first. Somebody had Jane Carlos early today. True. All right. One. Get it nice and dark in here. Pretty sure those made reasonable. Not what I meant to do. Handles back in the day. Oh, I never made the armor. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, I'm not close enough to get this started. All right, 2. Just have to make sure that's spinning. I had this theory a while back that like placing light and getting rid of the light made it go faster, but there is also an argument here to just like rush forward and look for the room. Because we'll most likely find zombies along the way. Okay. Probably a different direction. I don't need anything from those. Okay, so it's probably this direction. So badly made, undid it in 12 seconds. Dang. It's impressive. All right. So let's just grab this, and then we can go wait for the zombies. All right. Yep, that's all. Oh, hello. Careful. It's all good. I hate that double eating bug. Gotten 2. Oh, there we go. 3, 4. 5. Let's just get rid of those. Pick up this. Okay, so it's still technically daytime out, so not too bad. That's the goal of my first day of roguelikes, is to get in and out before the daytime's up. We're gonna head towards the extreme hills here. Nope, I have clay. Just getting all this. Because that's what we need. Okay, cows for leather. And then we'll dig in. What the hell did you pick up that you don't need? All right, definitely need that. Damn, those overworld glowstone. It's all right though. Hopefully we don't fall into this icy goo. Okay, we were gonna fall into that icy goo. Should be good here. Okay. Or short bad biomes. Or short good biomes. Morning, Eric. How are you today? I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. Or this. We'll just do that. I don't know why my finger is not clicking as fast as it should be, but that's all right. All right, let's just do that. Let's do this. That's that. All right, let's go ahead and get, oh, dang it. Couple of those going. Couple more of these going. Okay. All right, and then we just go towards all of this. This should really be on one. Dang it. I don't think it deleted anything important, but still annoying. All right, and that'll be big enough for our area. Did not delete anything important there. That's good. Get all that going. Okay, I need this. Make that stick. Okay. Very good. The stick goes there. Stick gets upgraded. Oh, there we go. There was something. Diamonds that way. There they are. All right, 5 diamonds. Very good. We do want to grab the Manicchio ore. Those are all fake. Classic. There's some emeralds. We'll probably head towards those. Oh, there were some more diamonds, though. It's this way. And there they are. Okay, so this will be... There's our 9. So now we really do just need emeralds. So we'll go ahead, beeline for those emeralds. Because they're worth 2 diamonds apiece. Even if they're spread out a little bit. All right, I need more of this. All right, get that going. Get all this going. Okay. I think we do... Oh, I need to get this cooking. Let's get this out. Let's get this out. Let's make the Philosopher's Stone. Because then we can do... this. Okay. That'll make up all of that. All right. And then also, if we keep some fuel on us, we could potentially get our slime here. That'll be good. All right. Yep, that's fuel. That's good. All right, let's go. That's interesting. I don't know how... It might be faster. I don't know. Hard to tell. I do still want some osmium cooked up here. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, there was diamonds and emeralds somewhere. Okay, emeralds there. Where were the diamonds? This way. All right, there's the emerald. There's the diamonds. And another emerald. Nice. That should be enough, right? Yeah, that plus what the gold we have is enough. So let's get that going. Okay, these are all for later. There might be some merit to the whole turning it into... turning them into what's-his-faces and then going from there. Dirt and then vein mining it, but I don't know. All right, let's just go ahead and do that. Make this thing. Done with you. All right. Done with all this. I am going to need a hoe here. That's where the water can go. I got an extra seed out of the deal. I'll take that. Okay, grab this guy. Should be good. Put them all over in here. Okay, is there anything else I need to be doing here while we're waiting? I don't think so. We're smelting all the pertinent things. Let me get the particles back. I think that's about it. I need some water here. Oh. We don't have lava or obsidian. So that's something. Yeah. Oh, that was quick. Nice. All right, that was probably a waste of time, but that's okay. It was not the village start. Potentially could get a slime going here, I guess. I don't think there's really much else. I mean, get a bunch of EMC, of course. Dang, not getting very lucky with these. I feel like my last few, there's one. Tables have been a little unlucky with the essence. I mean, we're starting this one so much earlier than the others. Usually I'm starting this around like 25, 27. There's two. But there's three. All right, well, they're picking up now, I guess. It's alert day for me. Hope the runs go well. I dare to get a new PB 1.98. Yeah, we're gonna get a PB for 1.98. There it is. 1.98. 1.96, 1.97, 1.96, etc., etc. Just keep going down until we get the 1.86. Okay. All right. I do wish to make this all the way down. Good morning, Tatsumi. Nah, I've had worse luck with those, to be fair. Just feels like sometimes they don't ramp up proper. All right, put all that away. Learn the torch at least. Put all this away. Put all this away. Just delete that. Okay. Seared. Actually, though, let's get this going first. And then we'll quest book.
Welcome.
For these guys. What do we got there? I mean, it's iron boots. Just going to keep that one on me. We have 427, so we're a little tiny bit short here. So let's just go ahead and grab this. All the stuff that can be put away immediately. And just see if that's enough. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Okay, that should be enough to get to this going. I probably shouldn't have learned that. Be cool if there was an easy way to, like, unlearn something. Yes, just enough here. Oops. Okay, we'll get that going. We'll grab this real quick. I do not have slime or whatever. So I think right now we'll do a brief spot check, but like I don't want to spend too much time on it. Are you fake? You are fake. Funny enough, one of the few times I don't hear mobs. Okay. But we got a nice chunk of emeralds there. So that'll give us enough for this. And this. Which will let us cook quickly. Oh, man. Which gives us a few chunks of EMC here. Pick up all that. All right, I do think we're going to have to go and learn... or we have to go for... What's its face here? We'll grab all that on the way back. Man, desert biomes, who knew? All right, here we go. Any other fake ores here? None of this looks fake, so we're just going to grab it all. Okay. Funny enough, jump boost actually helps gathering EMC this way. Gold for sure. That's a pretty good chunk there. Let me grab some buckets here. Let's go grab this. It was not, Shah. We tried an aggressive strat on your seed that was a potential. All right, let's just not even bother with that. That insta-killed us. No, we PB'd right before your seed. All right, learn that. Put that there, grab this. Okay, now we can start doing the seared. Do we, or do we just go all out for the thing? What time is it? All right, no, we make the crossbow first. Hey, what's up, Johnny Darko? Indeed. Chat, ads have kicked in though, so let's grab a quick break here before we start the whole process here. So we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, sorry, Simon. Yeah. It was a pretty good run. Honestly, though, yes, it was epic, Johnny, but it was an average start. It was an average start, good late game is what it was. So if we get a good start with good late game, like we absolutely crush Funder's record just with the new strategies and everything. So, okay. Glass. Just get things going. Slowly but surely. Okay. All right. And I needed that out. Seared. Okay, and then I need iron. Need the aluminum. Pretty sure that'll do it. Pretty sure that'll do it. And those go in after. All right, then we do one of you, two of you. Then we type in ST. We get this. Those. Wood. No sugarcane or paper. We have the plastic out. Oh, I need to go make a slime. Maybe. Oh, we don't have a safari net for the thing. Yeah. All right. So I need to make a slime here. Also, it's just hitting this. Oh, hey. Would you like to be a slime? Whoa! You're so fast. Geodudes seem to be pretty consistent. At turning into slimes. It was the first run of the day, or close to first run of the day. I think the first run of the day was a dud. And there was the run after that. Of course, I'm not getting any Geodudes. Of course, I'm not getting any Geodudes. Why would I get Geodudes when I need them? There we go. Dang it. All right. All right, there's our slime. It should die. I don't know if that the goo deletes stuff though. It would appear maybe it does. Which is a little annoying. Yeah, come on. Come on. I need you guys to go away from the thing. There you go. Alright, there's our slime ball. Right. That was a lot of work for a slime ball. Compared to normal. Okay. Leather. What else do we need here? We need sand. Oh, I never saved a piece of sand. I actually need the sand. I just need this. All right, we'll just do it the fast way. Somebody's coming for me. Kurt, stop it. All right, let's just do this. Okay. Good. All right, good. It didn't need that iron out. Okay. Oh, I needed that gold out too. Okay. Might experiment with a different strategy on that. But okay. And then we do. Can I have this back, please? Seared. That. Bunch of stuff taking up room here. Okay, we will need leaves. We will need this. 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 Okay, plastic, plastic. Slime, slime. Okay. String leaves. I need to get these guys going. Okay, and then it goes bow that, string that. And then we do that, this. Honestly, we learned that. Maybe grab some apples. And then we'll make these apples up so we just have them for later. All right. Nope, I needed that dust. I'm not quite done with that just yet. Don't need you right now. And then we do one of these. All right, that does what we needed to do. Kind of curious if this will make it faster for us or not. I don't actually know. I was doing that for a while, but it seemed like it wasn't really necessary. It's definitely not necessary for the dragon fight. Yeah, lets you do it to 12. Which means you need a little bit more quartz than this. I don't think it makes it so you can one-shot the minotaurs. That's really the only cutoff that I can think of that I would really want. Okay. Apparently I got rid of all my my strings in here. All right. Bag. I need that. So I can make... I needed that diamond back out. Which is why we had this. I need another diamond. Dust. I need my stone. Apparently I put all this stuff away. It's crazy. That's what I get for doing it for too long. Iron ingots even. My goodness. Slime is slowly but surely making its way over here. Hey, buddy. Okay, that makes one of these. This makes one of these. All right. Needed to keep half of that out. We need to make a safari net. Let's get a dev null out for leaves. That's just for cheesing later. This goes here. Don't need you, don't need you. Done with you, done with you, done with you. I need redstone. All right, and then this thing can just be hasten to the max 20 times. Morning, Zeph. Okay. Officially done with that. We got to make the glider. We got to make the what's his face here? I need some lapis. Learn that bag as well. Do this. Put these away. Put this away, that away, this away. Just in case, we'll grab all of these. Okay. And we'll grab a bunch of this. All right, good. And then we'll do this guy. We'll slap that in there. We'll grab this. We'll grab this. We'll grab cobble, which is here. We'll grab these. We'll do this. I gotta make some armor here as well. What do I need here? Is this anything good? Not really. So just a full set of diamond armor would be good. Yep. Put all that away. And then we do, I gotta make the enchanting table, so we need that book. The obsidian. And some diamonds. Because there's no reason not to enchant the armor here. Yep, we take all that. And then this will be ready to go. That'll be ready to go. Put this away. All right, then how many lucky blocks do we start with? 8? I've had worse, I've had better. All of this can go away. And then we'll grab that. We'll do that. We'll grab this. We'll get started. I only got 4 healing food, which is unfortunate, but does not quite do what we needed to do. Also did not drop what we needed it to drop. I don't think Quinn's going to be where we need to be at here. Sorry, Quinn. Oh, well, never mind then. Interesting that didn't go in the bag. Okay, well, we definitely take that. Now, the cool thing is that these guys do retain their enchantments when we upgrade them with Zavisio if we want. Which we could do right now. Or one of them, anyway. This. Nope, those stay in there. Okay. These are all Lucky Block rebuys. Beautiful. Let me grab that out. That doesn't cost much. Well, we have our gas now. Something. All right, well. We're not just automatically dead to this one. That's good. I'm gonna need you to come back here, bud. Oh, what are you just doing? What are you running away? Ah! It's not running away. Alright. That's going to be loud. But here we have our portal. Somewhere. Might spawn above us. But we know where our dragon portal is now. That's an advantage. It's nice. Oh, you drop all of the essence here, too. We should go try to grab that. There you go. Yeah, it's actually pretty sick. Alright, hey. Got 2 Geodudes. Alright, let's reset this up. So many slimes. I need you. I'm just dead. I didn't realize that one of those had spawned. So the reason we do the half slabs is so we don't die to this. I had no idea that one had actually spawned. So we saved ourselves. But then the slimes pushed us in. That's hysterical. Sogheim is on a 210 watch streak. Yo, let's go. Warden chat, made to the gym today. Week 2. Yo, congratulations. All right, that's really funny. That's really funny. I mean, that start was, like, okay. Again, the first world we had today had the better biomes. That one was interesting because it had the dragon spawn. You know? So, Sogheim, big grats on the gym. I got to get back into the gym. I've just been feeling so crummy when I wake up lately. So, all right, World 206. Not bad, not bad. Anybody want to name this one or no? You don't feel pressure that you have to. I feel like sometimes I go too fast for people who want to name. I had to wake you up in the morning though. But yeah, I think maybe an ideal world is you go dragon into Keyhand while opening Lucky Blocks, right? And then I do 1 sec. Yeah, no worries. We do dragon into Keyhand, and then like we just had that portal active near 0-0, which would be kind of sick actually. Just saves a lot of time. Dragon D's blocks for the name. All right. Dragon D's blocks. Nice. Thank you, Bonita Lisa, for naming a world. Let's do it. I'm not even gonna stop it. I'm not even gonna stop it or try to live. It honestly looked like a decent world too. Like there was a roguelike, an ocean biome, chance for a sigil. Oh, that's hysterical. Wow. Spawned in lava. Dragon D's blocks. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Can't even make that up. Yeah, so I put the lucky blocks have a chance to spawn a hole into the void through the bedrock. And that's why I put the half slabs down, because it prevents that, because it doesn't, for some reason it can't delete half slabs. I don't know why. Because hashtag old school Minecraft, I guess. But yeah, I didn't realize one had spawned. So there was one there, and then the slime pushed us in. 17K well spent. I'm glad you thought so, because that was hysterical. That was really hysterical. Yeah. Okay, so we can have a sugarcane sword here if we wanted. Grab some early food. All right, this is a good pile. It's not so big. Grab that. Not the best biomes. I used to love swamps. Now we don't, because we don't need the slime reliably anymore. I mean, it can have healing food, which is nice, but Aerosaurs are just so much better. Yeah, that's a good clip. I gotta feature that one. It's a good clip. Is that quicksand? It is. Gotta make sure we also grab the clay from this. How are we doing there? Always worry about food on that. All right. Let's do this. This. Let's get this going. Let's get one of these going. And nothing else to cook here, I don't think. Oh no, this. Okay, no quartz just yet. I do wonder if there's an argument to be made to, like, always craft the sword here, because you can sharpen it elsewhere. That might be an interesting thing. Let's try it. Just while these guys are smelting. Like, I guess it depends on what's smelting and what's not. Because it's kind of like having a Tinker's construct house start. I guess it also depends on whether you have the flint or not. But, like, not that this is very good, but now we just don't have to worry about doing that later. And then we'll do this. Oh, I need to make it with the shoot. Sorry. That was silly of me. The paper is advantageous with the quartz. Okay. Where are your friends? Because I need leather. Found them. It's a dark forest. There's our cow tipper. That looks like body water big enough for Ab2s, which is interesting to me. All right, potential. Yep, I was gonna say potential quartz here. How we do? 8. 8's pretty good. So we don't have healing food. We don't have glowstone. We don't have zombies. There's everything. Okay. Not sure if this will save us time or not. Yeah, still no healing food, which is unfortunate. But we can get in and out of the roguelike here. That's just rude, but take the damage boost. Damn. All right, healing food is going to probably be the death of us here. Unless we see some aerosaurs. We do see some aerosaurs. All right, that's probably worth going for. Could sharpen our sword while we're there. He's a named aerosaur. We'll probably do one of the smaller ones first. If we can. All right, there's our apples as well. That's great. Let's just get this cooking. Let's get this cooking. Let's go delete that, delete that, delete that. You bitch! Why are you attacking me? Oh, maybe it wasn't the actual pig. Maybe it was the, that could have easily been the aerosaur. Alright, that can be sharpened more later. Okay, anything else to cook here? Not really. Let's just get this going. This will be good enough. Alright, let's get into that roguelike. 25 should be enough, but can always use a few more. Died to a pig. Oh, we've died to the farm animals in this pack plenty. We've died to them plenty. All right, 26 is more than enough there. All right, now we can go in with kind of a bit of a fanfare here. We just need to get the glowstone and zombies and get out. We don't have to set up here, really. Oh, you're fun. There's our cake, though, so we just go right for that. Really care about that? We have sugarcane this time, so we don't need any of this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Do need a bone. Okay, we'll take all that. We do have healing though. Cactus is only relevant before the sword is made. Oh, more of this. Or is that charged? It's charged. Fair enough. Just need zombies now. Haven't heard any zombies. Oh, dang it, Tetsubi, I missed the lava is hot, okay. Sorry. My bad, my bad. Let's finish sharpening our... Oh, no, I can't finish sharpening our sword. This is charge quartz. I'm pretty sure this doesn't sharpen, correct? Yeah. You're only 4,000 EMC. We don't care about that. Uh-oh. I hear zombies. It's a good sign. All right. 1, 2. All right. Looking for anything with absorption on it. 3, 4, 5. All right, let's get out of here. I've certainly had better. I've also had worse roguelikes. It is still technically nighttime here. No extreme hills biome, unfortunately. So that's going to be a factor. So let's just go this way. And then what do we have here? We have clay, we have that, we have healing, we have our seeds. We have this. I think we have everything we need here. We have leather, we have string, we have a bone. Oh, there is an extreme hills. I think it's worth the travel time. I think it saves us mining time. And explores the map a little bit more. Oh, this one's closer. There's more air source. We're good. We're good with 25. Artifact tower is interesting. That could accelerate us. I mean, that's how this world, I think, gets a better start, is like we get a converts to emeralds artifact. And go from there. Also gives us a free enchanting table. Just not nothing. It's not great, but it's because it's easy to craft. But it's really not nothing. Double sigil, huh? Dang, I can almost activate that tonight. What does this do? I mean, resistance when equipped is insane. I think I actually need to grab a few more trees while we're out here. Also fantastic. And then I don't think there's anything really else in here that we can get. Right? I guess this can technically have stuff. Just another sigil. Now. I do kind of want that pearl. Okay. This is just... Well, sometimes it's fake ground, sometimes it's not. Alright, so not going to convert to emerald, but still fine. I hate starting so high up. Let's just jump off the cliff here. Here. You're gonna be my sacrifice. So we're not gonna be able to do it tonight because I don't have the redstone. Is that more charge quartz? I think it is. No, it's just regular. Alright, that's all fine. Oh, I needed to get more wood. This might be enough. Just gotta be careful. We can also grow a tree. We got that steak coming. That works. It's true. Alright, this is gonna be above the lava. It's annoying, but workable. Okay. I don't remember if that can be done or not. This is gonna be a one chest kind of deal here. So now this actually gives us options for more things. If we get that baby key hand and we just get the nether star, we can actually do it without that. All right, let's... Does that sharpen anymore? It does, but I really want this. For all of this crap. I think we're just so far behind, I just gotta risk the Geodudes. It is what it is. It just is what it is. Alright, let's just do this. Alright, let's get that going, I suppose. Oops. Guess I should be going this way, to be honest. Interesting bit of lag there. Let's grab all that. Let's grab all this. Grab all that. Make sure we get this going. That going. That going. Alright, definitely need to make one of these guys. For that bad boy. Alright. And then... I wonder what the enchantability of this is. Doesn't seem terrible. I was just curious if we get some fortune on it, because fortune actually is kind of sick. Or can be kind of sick. Alright, I need to get the steak going. Let's get that going. Didn't I have more iron in there? I guess not. I did. Go, we'll get that going. Make sure all those are good to go. Something's making a sound I've never heard before. Alright, so that's all good. Oh, we gotta get 2 of that going. To make the stick of all sticks. Problem here is we are a little bit too high up. Just by a touch. Oh, out of food. Right, no problem. It's called music? No. I mean, a new Lycanite sound that I've not heard before. Stop eating all of my steak, please. All right, to make the stick. That sound. Sounds like leather. I need some redstone, which we're not low enough for. Have my plastic. Okay, just need a little bit of redstone here. Diamonds, we take those. All right, that's enough to make the stick. Okay, and I'm also kind of curious on... The Paxel doesn't seem very enchantable. It always just gets like a regular random efficiencies and stuff. Yeah, which is fine. Okay. We'll do that. Let's do this. Get rid of all that. Grab these, grab this. Make a bunch more of those. Turn you up. Look for diamonds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the bronze that was highly enchantable. Morning, Samurai. How are you? It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I do need this quartz to finish sharpening my sword. That's fake. That's fake. Okay. All right, let's finish sharpening this. This goes here. This goes here. This goes like this. This goes like this. I do still need some more stuff. So I think we definitely want to grab those out. Eat this. And then make some more picks here. And then the idea being we're going to go look for emeralds as we go this way. 'Cause that's what we need. I mean, I'll take diamonds too. That's what we're after. And then, yep, we're hoping for one of those. And we can slime you, get the slime ball. Beautiful. All right, anything else fake over here? Those are fake. Is there any more fake around that? No. All right. Grab this junk. Probably better. Got 4 inches of snow last night. Below freezing. Gotta love Alberta, Canada. That's fair. Chaos Ruiner, you are very close to the funny number. Thank you very much for 68 months. Appreciate you. For sub number... My old man eyes can't see that. Sub number 3 today. Appreciate that, guys. Remember, these subs do keep the stream full-time. It keeps everything flowing. Keeps the dailies. I appreciate you. So, thank you very much for just being here. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay. And the trip was really fun, Samreich. Yeah, it was really fun. Good adventure. Very tired. Past few days, my left knee has been really, really hurting me. Even just doing normal walks. So I think I might go get that checked out. From all the downhill. This same thing happened on Kilimanjaro. When we went downhill, it was just murder. So probably an old injury that needs to be checked out. I'm sure there's some PT I could be doing for it. But then I just can't shake this headache that I've been having the past few days. So I don't know if I'm allergic to my own house. Entirely possible. I could be allergic to my cats. But I probably need to do more stretches and just be a little bit more active in the afternoon. That'll probably help. But I've just been having this annoying tension headache that I just can't quite shake. Could be altitude difference hitting. Yeah, just getting used to it. Yeah. I get rid of the house for the cats. Agreed. Oh, no, agreed. Also, if I got rid of the cats, Ladypine would get rid of me, so... Not that that's the reason I would do it. Not that that's the reason I'm not doing it. You know, I'd rather take allergy pills for the rest of my life than get rid of the cats. Yeah. Maybe age. True. Yeah, no, the walk down always puts more pressure on your knee than the walks up. And this was like straight up, straight down kind of walking. There was no like breaks in between. And it wasn't... I definitely injured it on Kilimanjaro. Like I slipped and fell in a stream on Kilimanjaro on the way up. And then it only really started hurting badly on the way down Kilimanjaro. And it hasn't hurt me. Like after I recovered after Kilimanjaro, it was like fine. I could run on it. I could walk, all that stuff. But yeah, these past like 5 days since getting home, it's even just my normal walks outside have been on flat ground have been just kind of bothering it. So probably worth getting it checked out. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay. All right. Oh, I need this. This. I do need this. Is this enough? Should be. All right. Dang, I don't have enough room for all these. So I guess we just get rid of those for room space. This is we're having the non-double chest. So kind of sucks. All right, so let's just do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Put some over this way. I need this out. I need this out. Okay. Do I seriously not have any saplings? Oh, that's a bummer. I kind of wanted to go up to activate the sigil anyway, so let's keep this on us, let's keep this on us, let's keep this on us, let's keep this on us. I think we're going to be doing a go up, activate the sigil, come back kind of deal here. So let's just focus on getting this guy up and running. think that makes the most sense. It is annoying to have to go back up and down. But is what it is. Yeah, I just didn't cut enough trees down this go. Or I deleted all the saplings for some reason. I don't know. Weird. Let's go ahead and just use this. Do have a nice chunk of this going. I could try to... I don't think getting the smeltery up and running prior to table is really worth it. It's just not. There's plenty of things to do while the stuff's smelting. I just gotta make sure I do it the right order. We should probably start heading up around 8 p.m. I think will be my guess. There's one. There's two. Just keeping an eye on the time here because time goes so fast. Sometimes. There's three. There's four. Now, if I can craft this prior to going up, that means any creepers we kill will count as well, which is nice. Learn that. We're gonna learn that, but not put it away. Do this. I need that out. I need this out. Okay. Put all this away. I need that out. I need this out. Okay. Get all this going. Could technically pearl up and out. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I forgot I had this for extra health. And technically, healing. Okay. 7 p.m. Grab all this. Let's get the leather. Sticks. Let's make this first, and then I think we head up after this.
Welcome.
Then we'll put that away. And then we'll grab pearls out. And I think I might be hitting the old pearl exit. I don't know how easily it'll work. But we do know where we're heading down here. Okay, put that there. All right. Hopefully 13's enough. It is. Sick. Well, all right. Let me go over here. Oh, I need to learn that Safari Net. Shoot. That's annoying. That'll be all right. Just do this. Hopefully. All right, I'm 2 minutes early here, so that didn't take as much time as nearly as I thought. Is there anything else I can do here while we're waiting? Not really. I guess I could try to kill creepers. Because there is one. Oh, there was one over there. Okay. Yeah. It's a bummer just sitting around waiting, but I think that's fine. Clean up our inventory here. It shoots exploding arrows when used too, so that's pretty good for what's his face. I can throw my back easy or lay down a wrong bed. Yeah, that's fair. All right, I need you to stay right there, bud. Yeah, so with the pearl method, I think with the non-pearl method that was correct timing, but I think with the pearl method this was a little bit too early. But that's fine. I wish there was something running downstairs. All right. We'll punch it. Do some ring around the rosy here. All right. All right, and that's why I wanted the glider. Because that does that quickly. Okay, so now we have an active sigil, which is great. Oh, I had the table with me. I could have learned that. Dummy. Dummy Deadpine. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Let's put all that away, put all this away. I mean, I'm sure I need it, but... I mean, we no longer need that to activate the thing, but that's okay. This goes here, this goes here. Let's grab this out. Let's do that. Let's just do that for later. Not what I meant to do. Okay, I need seared... no, what I need is... Oh, we're short, though. This might just have to be a pickaxeless run. Which is tough. Alright. Let's just do this. We'll see if we get lucky with our... What's its faces here? Fake ores here. Okay, 2 phantoms and a Geodude. Sounds like the start of a sitcom. Okay. We can get some of these cooking. I don't have the bag just yet. All right. Let me just do this. Hello, friend. That was a little risky, if I'm being honest with myself. Could quick smelt these as well, I guess, if we get enough of them. All right. I think that puts us at like 3 Geodudes. I'd watch that sitcom. Fair, fair. I don't know if I would, but, you know, that's okay. I'm not a big sitcom guy. There's a few. All right. I think this just takes too long. Perfect. Guess we can smelt these ones. All right. Nope. That is not the correct thing. Okay. Still only at 350, so I think we just go for Lucky Blocks without the crossbow. If I'm being honest. I think this is one of those scenarios that we do that. Oh, I had a Philosopher's Stone out already. And just hope to get lucky. Okay, 8 of those. And then maybe if we get enough EMC, we go for it after the fact. Apple. But for now, we just do it this way. Call it good. I guess I could still make the bag. And this guy. Okay. Got that already. Iron. 1, 2, and wood. All right, that makes the bed. This makes this. Bag. That. This. Learn that. Put these guys away. Okay, lapis. Learn that. Phantom, Geodude, 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 Phantom. Okay, the rest of those are nothing. We don't need this sheep anymore. Pull a couple of these guys out. They don't cost much. Okay, that goes away. These go away. Those are important, but we'll keep them there. This goes in here. That goes away. This goes on and away. I do like having that out. Let's get some stone out. All right, do that. And then we grab 7 lucky blocks. Hopefully we get lucky. Go from there. So we're already at 41 minutes. We don't have a battle tower. Just hope to get high amounts of EMC. A free nether star would do a lot of work. Obsidian's pretty good. We take that. We take that. Spider-Man! Deadpine killed Spider-Man. Hell yeah. Alright. Pretty good start for EMC purposes. Put all these away. Okay. Let's get the flint out. Fix the sword. Let's get an apple or 2 out. Okay. I don't need these guys. Oh, see? Yep, that was that. All right, so let's just not be near that while we fight. This guy's doing their things once again. Okay. That's really good. Saplings. Is that a beacon? I actually don't know how to... I forget how to fight this one. I think it's this, then this. There you go. Okay. Pivot! Because you can't place torch on glass for some reason. Right. Is good. Is good. I did not get a... Oh, if we get 6 more of those... Theoretically. Alright, well. I'm sorry, kitties. I'm sorry. I can't save you. I'm sorry. Let's grab out all this. Put all this away. Alright. Grab a bunch of these out. Oh, I meant to put that lucky axe away. Whoops. In case of explosion. I just don't think that's... I mean, yeah, maybe. Alright. Well, there's one creeper. Bob! Bob drops really good armor. Alright, this is a shot. Alright, let's put all this crap away. Maybe get some better armor on. Well, we want the damage resistance for sure. That's doing a lot. Heals probably one equips fine too. So let's just do this. Okay, and then this. Sure. Okay, and then we'll have these guys. We're just fighting with that thing. We have that all set up, ready to go. I think we're okay. Yeah. I mean, this isn't a guarantee that we're going to get the thing we need, but... It is, though. All right, well... I need you... to come down here. This is the main problem with it. Not having that crossbow. Is... actually getting to the damn thing. Is sometimes a pain. Especially when there's water involved. You bastard. Alright, let me do this. Do this. Do this. All right, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Grab out all these things. All right. I now got to make my crossbow and stuff. But we can do that on the fly. It is raining, which is annoying. All right. Let me get rid of these. Get rid of this. Okay. Can at least upgrade these two. And honestly, a chest plate with this will be probably better. And I should have disenchanted them. These do enchant better. This one first. Actually, if you shift click them, they go away. I forgot about that. Nice. Yeah. All right. The damage resistance is just too powerful, I think. All right. This is all stuff we can do while we're smelting, though. So let's get seared. Glass. Sand. Dirt. Slime. Let's do this. Let's do this. That. This. All right. We have a safari net already, so that's done. This is done. Let's get the pearl. Just while I'm thinking about it, we're going to do that. Let's just put these guys in here for now. All right, this guy, this guy. This guy. Drain, controller, that, this. Okay. Iron blocks for sure. Let's get that obsidian. And a bucket. Honestly, I don't think I even think I'd need a regular bucket. All right, put all that away, this away, that away. I need 1, 2, 3 of that. This goes away. This is done. We don't need you anymore. You're done. You're done. All right, I need wood. Plastic. I'm going to need string. I'm going to need paper. I'm going to need this stuff. Need that obsidian. I think that's actually enough. I really should figure out the exact combo. That is enough. Needed the iron blocks. Apparently I can get 64 of them out. Fair enough. Okay. All right, I think that's everything. All right. Okay, leaves that. Yo, Matrixes. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. For tuning in. Yeah, that's exactly enough, right? Nice. So 3 of those is all you need. But welcome on in, everybody. Heck yeah. Let me pause. Matt shared that sub gift as well. What's up, Lunar? What's up, Myfuno? Thank you for the 130. My goodness. Big cheers. How's your cast today? What were you up to? Welcome in on everybody. My name is Deadpine. We are speedrunning Madpack 2. Avunakat. I can't wait to see what my 10-year sub badge is. Disappointment. Your 10-year sub badge is disappointment because it's been on 6 years for 12 years. A bit more star technology. Nice, nice. Starting a level 3 hype train chat. We did just get a personal best yesterday with 1.99 hours, so we have officially beat Madpack 2 in under 2 hours. That was my goal for this. Now we're going for record runs until I switch games. It's a 20-ouncer elf, yeah. So we officially did our year of variety. We're doing a year of variety. We have a bunch of goals we're doing. Madpack 2 speedruns was one of them. We've accomplished that. I played Stardew Valley. We accomplished that. I've got some games listed up that I would like to do. That are like shorter playthroughs. We're gonna be playing some Kaizo Ironmon. Well, just regular Ironmon, which is like a really hard Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge. We're gonna be drafting Magic Arena. We're gonna be escaping Tarkov. We're gonna be what else? Trying to get a level 100 character in Path of Exile 2 and Hardcore Solo Self-Found. All that good stuff and more. So crazy year ahead of us, among other things. So I'm really looking forward to that. But yeah, getting that sub 2 hour run means we're technically done with this for a year of variety. But we're gonna give it a couple more days. Yeah, hell yeah, Ariel, hell yeah. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, I'm really stoked about the sub 2 hour. Crazy year, and it's almost May. I know. We got a lot to squeeze in. I don't know if we're gonna get to all this stuff. I never have a good sense of time when it comes to these things. But it's cool to have a list, and it's cool to have like a set of accomplishments, you know. So I'm excited for that. P Fidget, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. Chat, we're in a level 3 hype train. Prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, 100 bits or more. We'll get you in there. Thank you very much for supporting the content. We are kind of on a run right now. We are about to have flight, and we're about to have that. So if we can get to the Twilight in 7 minutes or 7.5 or 6.5 minutes, we'll be pretty happy. Yeah. So, and we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll get another PB. Probably not a world record pace. This world didn't start the fastest, but it did get reasonable lucky block luck, which is fun. So, but yeah, if you guys have not gone and followed my good friend Matt, definitely get on that. I don't know if we did a shout out already. I wasn't paying attention. Nope. Nope. Sorry. I hate that it does that now. Okay. No. Okay, we did already. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, this year has gone kind of slow and fast at the same time. It's weird. It's going well, Bethify. It's going well. All right. All right, back into the grind. I'm gonna. The only unfortunate thing about playing this way is I don't pay attention to chat nearly as much as I normally do. So, back into the grind. Okay. Let's just put these on for a second. That and this. Okay, then it goes this body, that, and then it goes that. One, two. Okay. All right, and then we need the redstone. Our using and abusing old school Tinker's construct for our OP weapons. Okay, I do need flint. Get this thing repaired. Chad, thank you for that hype train. I see it going off. Appreciate you. Okay. Put all this away. We'll keep this out. That's extra health. That goes into the bag. I need that sigil right now. So I need 2 of these, and then I need, I don't know, like 7 or 8 of these. So 2 of those, 2 of that. This makes the stable nuggets. And then we do another star here. We do this, that. Now we have flight. Very good. What else am I short here? I need to get the ingot out. All right. And then we do need to fill this up with a bit more safari nets. That should be probably good enough. And then we get out glowstone for this guy. We have that. We have the paper. We have, might as well do shears. Pearls. Anything else in here we can put away for EMC purposes? Not really. I mean, I can put all these away, but they don't really add up to much. Unfortunately. All right. And we do 1 thing of alumite. I would like to save these out. And I would like to enchant, if I can, my armor. And then we'll go. Oh, I had one out already. Classic me. Thorns is not great. All right, well, a bit random, but we got there. Okay, grab you guys out. Okay. All right, good, good, good. Rain did just stop. It is nighttime. We do need to get out there and kill creepers before creepers go away. So. All right. Otherwise, this is going to be really bad. All right, there's one. Man, there's so many skeletons right there. Let's see where we're at here. Oh, I only need 2 more. There's our battle tower too. Sick. It is unfortunately an underground one, but that's okay. Just gotta make sure we get the creepers first. Okay, just need 1 more. All right. All right, that's 4 skeletons. Okay, I think we got there. Beautiful. Let's see what we get there. These all go away. Don't need you. That goes away for now. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the saplings in the water out. That's what I was missing. Okay. It's fine. I will, of course, take this one over none, but the, just plain rude. Where did I... Ah! This tower explodes, doesn't it? Maybe not. I don't know what that was, but it was scary. Alright. Saplings. Water. How are we doing on healing food? We're doing pretty good on healing food, actually. Okay, so we are getting into the twilight around the hour mark. Can you not? Which is good. I will need to take this off. Put that back on for a minute. Just keep that there. Let's get this reward out. Night vision. Love it. Night vision is definitely good. All right. Get that going. All right. Lich is right there. We just need a little bit of Twilight luck. I do not have a Wendigo. I would not say no to grabbing a Wendigo here. Can you fly, please? All right, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and do any more inventory manip. Let's get this out. None of that really matters. Well, we'll grab Grooves as well. Oh, I didn't grab Phantoms. That was a mistake. I should have grabbed Phantoms. That might come back to bite us. Well, it depends on our timing here. Alright. Annoying. Alright, well. I think this is a colossal waste of time. I think 20 is good enough. should be one in here. Yep, there it is. Okay. I need a raven feather. It just goes back into that way, so let's go south. Yeah, we could hop in the overworld and do the Phantoms next night. Depends on where we're at in this. Oh, is this like a double Thorns area? Seems like it. All right, let's go get our achievements. So this is old school Twilight. You have to get achievements in a certain level. So I gotta get Twilight Hunter. And then we do need this. We can turn this thing off. That's why we kept these guys out. That's just in order to kill the snake. All right. Yeah, it is like a double. All right. Unfortunately, we got to backtrack. I had one more yesterday. Night vision seems practically compulsory. I mean, you don't really get a choice. It's just pure RNG. It makes things a lot easier for sure. For sure. It makes all of your X-ray vision cheeses better. It makes the dragon fighting a lot easier. It just makes everything so much easier. All right, hopefully, yeah. Let's go that snake, then this lich, then that thing. Yep, that seems good. Yeah, it did. But that's okay. Okay. Pretty good snake. We do this, then we do that. Alright, I don't need this right now. I don't even really need the EMC right now, I don't think. I do need this out kind of right now. But yeah, I could see us after Hydra hopping into the overworld here. If it is nighttime to grab Phantoms, that's not a bad idea. Because we're going to be close to the portal. It's definitely not a bad idea. Nah, the pants we have on are, I think, just straight better. The magical crops with the high-end stuff, I think, are just better. All right, grab all that. Okay, you. We will be using X-ray vision on this one, I think, because we have the night vision. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. Just do that so we don't drown. I don't have that pick, which is a bit annoying. All right, this is way too far down. It's 16, I think it is. There it is anyway. Beautiful. All right. I've got one grew. Grab all this. I need this. Hello, friend. Where'd you go? Hello? Well, you're right here. You're just invisible? I know you don't take damage in blocks, but, like, what the heck, man? Alright, well, it's fine. Let's just see this. Oh, hey. Why does he keep going invisible? Stop that. Yeah, I gotta do it. You gotta do it from above. Oh, hey. Oh, you do have a Gru in you. Okay, fair enough. Alright, Gru. Geodude. Gru. Doesn't want to be caught. I mean, fair. I wouldn't want to be caught either. To be killed later on. Alright. There? Or, like, there? I think? So we hop in, and it's, like, right over this way. Oh, no. No, put these in the wrong spots. Alright, we're 4 and 4. Alright, let me grab this. Just hit the ones that are available, I suppose. You're no longer required. Alright, so it's loosely over this way. This does shoot exploding arrows. Are you empty? You are empty. Aphri. I need healing food. Aphri. 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 Did I not grab that one? No, I did. Alright, one more. Hello, friend. Alright, Afrits are done. Don't know if I saw that correctly. Oh, jeez. Maybe I should have tried marking it or something. I'm not really sure. Alright, I'm getting better at doing that, which is good. This is where that other pick comes in handy. I was pretty sure I saw it in here. Yes. Okay, so we do this, that. All right, let me just make some room in here. Gotta make sure we don't delete the improper things. And then we just pearl out. I need this. All right. And this'll line well with this'll line up well. We'll kill the Hydra. Our portal home is like right there. We'll hop out, grab the 3 phantoms, and then hop back in. All right. I'm gonna grab this for this. Yeah, see, like, this guy's bugged out. Where his head is. I guess if you just kind of guess, it's fine. Cinder. I need, where's the Hydra? All right. I need one more Geodude. Yeah, this might be a more optimal spot to get Geodudes. Okay, Cinder, Geonock. All right. Yeah. It's 10:06. Let's head back to, I think it's this guy. The minor kebab could be good for this maze, to be honest. What's the minor kebab? Oh, like the haste. So yeah, usually when I have the fully done up sword. What's up, Cliff? Or not the sword. I had the fully empowered what's its face? Dark matter pick. I just start vein mining. But yeah. Let me grab bed. And we're good on EMC out.
Boulder Dash! Rock and roll in your grave!
It's annoying. Alright, I only need 3 more phantoms. Beautiful. 1, 2. 3. Just get those going in the right spot. Alright, phantom. Haste 5 or something. Yeah, that could make it so you don't have to vein mine it. You do individuals, which definitely could be interesting. All right, this guy. It's got to be yeah. It's north here. Is this one we have our gas already? No. So we need to get ghasts. You can do individuals, but it can be a little rough sometimes. But yes, you can. Beautiful. We have pearls here. Let's stop for a second and grab these for extra hearts. Put all these away. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. What about you? Don't need you. Okay, so we grab all that. We'll put this here. We'll put that there. We have a few more of these guys. Yeah. So we swap out the ability to clear this out for the ability to... Beautiful. Love the old packs? Yeah, they're fun to see all the time. All right, that gets us the achievement. All right, let's mark this. Dang it. All right. Any eye on the prize here? Oh, dang it. All right. Doesn't look like it's that way. Swap this to underground mode. right, let's check in this corner. Oh, is this it right away? It is it right away. We do need the knights though. Let's just mark this. Okay. I didn't have a chance to make those of Unicut. Alright, we just need these knights to spawn. We're good. Okay, Spriggan. Come on, we have a shot of a decent tunnel here. I don't know. Can you can't really see mobs through the walls, can you? Maybe you can. Yeah, they really do never spawn when I find the boss so fast. Dear Lord. And yet I get 8 million of these things. I think this is where I started from, maybe? No. Once again, it comes down to, like, if I were making this pack for speedrun purposes, I would just make the boss the thing you have to kill. Because this is definitely, like, a... artifact of the pack here. I might just kill this and go to the next one. Like why do we have 10 kobolds here and not any of our knights, you know? It's crazy. All right, let's just go to the boss. That was enough, right? Yep. All right, we're good. That, in theory, keeps these guys around. All right. That gets the Carmenite achievement. I need my table for torches. I need a few more pearls here. And then surely I have some EMC in here. Yeah, this. Some more pearls. That'll help. Mode. I don't think this is going to get us there. I think that the tunnels needed to be way faster than this. For sure. But that's all right. Not what I meant to do. All right, and at least the nice thing is I can break into this one. I don't have to find the thing. And the other nice thing is I can pearl out. Like, the pearling in and out saves a lot of time on these, like, multiple... I fucking hate this game sometimes. This is not the first time this has happened where we found 2 bosses prior to the goblin tunnels, or the goblins. Unreasonably disgusting. We've now officially found every single type of goblin except for the ones we need. By the way, if you're curious, those keep a track at home. Of course you are. It does, but that's the late game RNG. Even though we've mitigated a lot of this RNG, it's still very RNG based, right? Especially if we're going for record, right? Which this run needed to have a good goblin tunnels for record. We'll still probably finish the run out though, unless it gets really, really annoying. Which is like, why are we spawning like 8 billion kobolds? You know? Can I go somewhere? No. No, we already came from that direction. I do all of these directions? I guess I did. Wow. Got the bing, missing the O. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't also... this also wasn't the world's fastest startup either. Like, this was like a... Again, an average start at best. You know? It wasn't so incredible. Like, we weren't in the Twilight on, you know... at 25 minutes or whatever, which I think is possible. You know. Did I really only grab a stack of those out? I guess so. I mean, we always joke about it. This is where runs go to die. Classic. Come on. Freak off. Up there. Classic. All right. I think we pearl out of this one too. Yeah. It happens. Happens, chap. Try lowering the render distance. What is that going to do? Does that make things spawn faster, Trucker Torpedo? Or does it spawn closer? Wait, really? It makes them only spawn in the chunks around you? Wait, really? Hang on. Really? I didn't know this. Let's see. I really should have brought... That's a fascinating piece of tech if that's the case. For the shulkers, to send shulkers flying. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it may not work in modded, it may not work from Twilight. It depends on how Twilight does their things. Was that the sound of the night? Damn. Fun run. We're getting to the point where I'm going to probably stop. Unreal, though. Alright, there's one. Alright, there they are. I need to be out of the Twilight at this point, I think. I think this might be faster. Oh, timer has paused. Yeah, I mean, this is a way this is going to be record. Oh, interesting. It is interesting flying around with no render distance on. It's very fast. All right. Yeah. Okay, I need a couple of these guys. Zero Card, if you're talking about in the Goblin Tunnels, so the quest book requires you to kill two of the bottom half of the goblin, while the Twilight progression requires you to kill the boss, or not. That doesn't require you to kill the boss. It requires you to get something called Carmenite something or other. Hang on. All right. Didn't I have Cinder somewhere? I did. Okay, Cinder, 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 Cinder. Extra Cinder for good luck. Correct. Now, I'm almost positive when John built this pack that the boss was not required for progression. And he was always finding the knights, so he just made the quest book the knights. I'm almost positive. Not 100% on that. But that feels right to me. I'd have to ask him directly, of course. Gasloot, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do forget that. But this is the number one thing I forget for some reason. You do still need it. I was hoping those extra lightning bolts would grab these. Okay, Spriggan. Something like that, Trucker, yeah. But the pack is old enough where I'm pretty sure Twilight got updated while this was going, you know? So I think that might be a real case of it. Honestly, I wouldn't say no to talking to Thunderful. Oh, yes. I wouldn't say no to talking to Thunderful about removing that requirement, so you just have to get the knights. It would change the run pretty drastically, honestly. All right, that's 2. Three. I just need 2 of the little ghasts, yeah. Zephyr, Zephyr, Zephyr. Okay, Zephyrs are done. Decent positioning of this. Okay, let's just hop down here. I need to get the this. All right. Need to get all that going. Delete a couple of these things. All right. Yeah, I think you can get out of the Twilight by like day 3-ish. With luck. Okay. I still don't have a Wendigo. There's a Reaver as well. We're good on Spriggans. Nice. Now, Reavers don't always spawn in here. But they can. Getting 2 is like the key number. Or can be the key number. Let's see if any more spawn in here. Sometimes they do. 100% trucker, which would be interesting. I think it would have to be. I think a separate category. I think we always keep this like kind of like super RNG like classic pack, because I think it'd also be interesting to do set seed. Where are you? There you are. As well on this. All right, got to clear the skies. Oh, because this is poorly set up. All right. Okay, put all this away. That might be useful. This one's better. All right. Those are Zephyrs, not Reavers. I need Reavers. Or a Wendigo. I think we just have to go south here now. This one might just be a grab a. Oh, nice, it cleared up. Let's go. This might be just a grab a Wendigo in the DeepDark. All right. Oh, I'm short one. Freak. Gotta remember those are technically cactus. All right. 1. Two. Oh, don't you dare kill each other. Oh, you jerk. 3. Oh, no, you didn't kill each other. Let's go. All right, there's 4. No. Stop that. Oh, my saplings and stuff out. Don't die to cactus. I've lost my table on this before. That's not fun. All right. Got it. need this guy out. Oh, jeez. Alright. These guys. You guys are trying to attack me. Stop it. Also rude. Oh, dang it. I forgot about that. All right, put that back away. Let's make sure that goes away. Put all these away. I can kill these now, right? Let's just do that. Yes. Prior. Oh, fascinating. Huh. All right. I need to get into the nether. We don't have any. We don't have aptus. Aptus are going to be our bane here. But not really much I can do about it. Okay, obsidian. Oh, got hit with the bug. Fortunately, we should have some EMC here. I could always grab that out for EMC as well. Okay, obsidian, flint, iron. Might be worth going away. We'll mark this, though. Got cinders already. Gotta turn the render distance way up here, so I can see. All right, there's 1, 2 pinkies. Good on athletes. Are you guys pigmen? No. The problem is the pinkies kill the pigmen. That's one of our problems. I get a blaze rod there? I did, okay. That's good. This might be a... Oh, there's one. Try to find pigs. There is a swamp nearby. I'm not paying attention, Angel. I'm sorry. Too concentration mode. I'll read that out when I'm done this. All right. 3. Thank you for the bits. All right, there we go. All right. That does it. Oh, everything's bright. I hate those things. Hey, look, cobalt. Hey. Come on. A hidden ocean. Let's go. All right, so then we grab this. Just get that going. Okay, should be all good. Just have to have this out. Clean. Very clean. Oh, you bastard. Alright. Grab those out. Grab that out. Grab this out. Okay, now I gotta think. Why is it so hard to pirates in the alphabet? They can get stuck for years at sea. True. True. Thank you for the 100 bits. So now we're on get to the DeepDark at 0. So I probably should capture all the Ab2s. And then it's probably faster to go through the Nether. Do I think a mod pack like Obscurity would work in 121? Probably. I don't see why it wouldn't, Cliff. Sorry, I missed that question. The speedruns really require a lot of concentration. Yeah, we already have our jousts. It's really just the Ab2s. Jengus can be gotten from rivers. I still don't have a Wendigo. Okay. All right, so grab Ab2s. 3, 4, 5. Why can't I see? There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, beautiful. And we go back into the Nether. And we go to our portal, which will be a much closer. Or we just go to 0, 0 and just go that way. No, we gotta go this way. Gotta go around this. All right, beautiful. This might put us out on the other portal, but that's fine. At least we're close to 0, 0 that way, and that's much faster than going through where we were at. Cobble. I need EMC. We actually might be short EMC here. We gotta probably take this guy out. Yeah, all right, that'll do it. All right. That I need 2, 3, 4 ingots of that. So gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need my active sigil. Let's get some alumite out. Maybe the dust. Oh, that's all gone. Fair enough. We'll fix that. That'll be enough. Good, good, good. I need one empty safari net for a Wendigo. Hopefully there's one in there. That's good enough. This way. Back one. All right, that's all done, but yeah, there we go. It's a shame like the Reavers can't spawn in here. Or like mobs we actually need, you know? Anything else we need to get out here and fix while we're waiting? I don't think so. We could do this, I guess. Oh, that's right. We get, I forgot we get a bunch of EMC for these. I always forget about those. Come, my friend. All right, not what I need. Right. Head back towards this guy. Yeah, marking that makes it so much easier. Should just always do that. All right, now it's the grind. Let me get my cheat sheet out here. So we need Grus, Geodudes, Jengus, Cinders. All right, those are all done. Make sure I don't accidentally kill that like I have in past occasions. No, not for right now. All right, I need Grus, Geodudes, Cinders. Tough. All right, well, we got the kill. That's good. That's the important part. All right. Just make sure we're good. Yes. All right, Phantoms. Spriggans. Lobbers. Reavers. All right, so let's get this guy going. Follow me. Where are we going over there? Should probably get the lava flowing. Sick. All right, I need 3 more of those, and oh, I do need lobbers right now. Okay. All right, let's do that. What got paused again? Oh, I paused. Must have. Nyla, you didn't need to break in here, sweetheart. Okay, it's fine. I need you to keep walking so you make more of that flame. Okay. All right. Alright, there's our Reavers. Beautiful. Now we just need Lobbers. And then I do believe we're also going to be... Let's just start trying to get the Dragon out. Because that's really the only strategy we have here. Alright, there's one. There's two. There's three. All right. I already killed you. I hear another one. Oh no, that's the thing. Ow. Wait, what happened to my crossbow? Oh. Chat? Oh, is it in the chest? Good catch. Right, you guys are really annoying. I just need lobbers, guys. I've got 2 lucky blocks here. Any other EMC we can squander? Alright, there's our lobbers. Alright, I need Afrites. I think I have them already. Okay. This one we have completely done. Jerk. Let's just get over here. Yeah, so world record's out of contention here. Yeah, see, this is the problem with these guys, is they can sometimes die. That's super frustrating. Alright. Oh, chill, 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 chill. Everybody chill. Alright. Does that complete us? Yarrow, please. No, I'm short ab2s. Because I didn't have them all out. Okay, ab2, ab2. Oh, spawned another one for me. That's nice. Where are you? Yay. Alright. That does that. Which gives us a very large amount of EMC, which lets us take out a stack of those and a stack of these. And then what we do is we chow down on these. So the normal strat would be to go for the actual dragon here. But for us, it's try to spawn a dragon. All these wishing wells, we don't need that crap. So, dragon egg. Now I don't think fighting this dragon counts. But it might. That would be sick. I need more of these, apparently. So loud when it does that. What is that? It's just a wither boss, or mini wither boss. This goes to show how unlikely it is that we get a dragon early in our playthrough. But we've gotten it like 4 or 5 times. We've opened now over a stack here. Almost 2 stacks. So, there it is. No, I need you specifically to die. Not leading enough. Alright, I'm almost positive that this does not count. Oh, it was right there. It does not. But this spawns this guy. Which lets me fight the real dragon. And now we know for sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure I had science that at some point. That's just annoying. All right. Body blocking. I should have gotten my maze stuff out. All right. Just. I needed those. You dummy. All right, it's fine. This is going to be one of those runs where, once again, it came down to the goblin tunnels. Because this probably could have been record pace if we got goblin tunnels. Man, a way to fight the dragon faster would actually be kind of sick. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Like, I wonder if there's a way to capture it in place. Like, bug it out in place. And hit it with a sword. Because you can only do 14 damage at a hit with the crossbow. Oh, I just died. Alright, fair enough. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I mean, it wasn't going to be record. It probably very likely wasn't going to be, It wasn't likely going to be that thing. Is there any view stats? I want to see where we at. GG, GG, GG. Pack's crashing. Pack crashed. Damn. I don't know, Vodka. I don't know if there's a way to check the in-game time without doing that. I was just kind of curious. All right. Well, Pine Rip. Well, we have a seed. After again, that was a goblin. We lost some goblin tunnels. I think that had a chance of being a PB if we didn't have a terrible goblin tunnels there. And it wasn't it was a fine start, but it wasn't like a holy crap, I have a day 0 table start. You know what I mean? So I think we're good there. All right, but I do need to grab a break, chat. I do need to grab a break. Let's see this. Can I do? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to check the stats here. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Just all the late game consistencies are really adding up, for sure. All the late game consistencies. So we just need like a banger start. You know. So Trucker, it's no, my bow does like 50 damage a shot. It's just the way the pack's programmed. The dragon can only take 14 a hit. There is an argument to maybe enchant the tri-bow, but it just attacks so slow. I think getting the 14 going. I was thinking more if we could capture it in place and hit it with the rapier, because the rapier ignores invulnerability frames. Nah, you can't, Simon. There's a way you can change the world. Like, you can open it to... Like, there's a way to do it, but it's not worth the effort. We'll just go by this timer. I mean, 158, you know. It could have been a PB, but it would have been just barely. But yeah, it 14's the... It limits the 50 the bow does to 14. So, like I said, my thinking was if we could get close to it without being knocked back and like hold it in place somehow, we could then like bug it out somehow. We could then hit it with a sword, and that would probably be a lot faster. So I don't know. Chat, I need to grab a quick break though. I really got to use the bathroom. You paused your time for about 2 minutes. What I saw, I'm not sure what's causing that. That's fair. I mean, it was day 6, like early. So, no, it's not heavier bolts. It's literally the dragon just takes 14 a hit. I can't. There's no way to increase that damage. The bow is maxed out on damage. Yeah. So like hitting it with multiple things might be worthwhile. I mean, maybe there's different projectiles I could use other than the bow, but I don't think so. The only thing I can think of is a tri-bow, and I've tried that. And it's really slow because it's hard to hit all 3. So, anyway, chat. We're gonna BRB. We have a lot more stream ahead of us. Thank you all for tuning in. Tatsumi has lava as a hot okay for our next seed. I'm very much looking forward to that. We have a really solid strategy here. Y'all are incredible. Thank you very much for the... Hold on, what are we at? 6 subs today? Is that 6? Yeah. 6 subs, 2 new followers, 100 bits. Remember, this stream is brought to you full-time by that support. I cannot be streaming full-time without you guys subbing, without you guys tipping. A couple of those were tier 3 subs, which do count for 6 subs. And I really appreciate you guys just hanging out, supporting the content. Hopefully you're enjoying. These ads do help support at the end of the day. We don't make quite enough of the ads to live off of, but they do supplement quite nicely. They pay a bill or two at the end of the month. So thanks for being patient with the ads, and we'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Good break was good. Thanks for chilling if you did. Okay, that was a fun run. That run didn't have oh jeez. That run didn't have a lot of EMC at the start. Lava's hot. Okay. Okay. Sick. That's all set up, ready to go. Let's make sure this is going. Let's stand for this one. I haven't been standing nearly enough. Oh. All right. Good, good, good. Let's go ahead and do this. Make that hang a little bit less. Oh, stretch. All right, you ready, chat? Okay. Lava is hot, okay? For 208. Let's do it. Oh, actually, before we do that, cheers. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Oh no, the reason we're doing Lava is Hot, okay, is because the world, 2 worlds before this, Bonita Lisa redeemed a thing and we literally spawned in lava. And I was just like, I'm just gonna let us die. I'm just gonna let us die. Okay. Alright, Lava's Hot, okay, how we do? Alright, well, there's Notion. We take those. Cows. Ravine. Stone's playing hard to get, though. Not what I want. Five. Get rid of you. Okay, start that up. There's some sugarcane there. We take those. Ab2's plenty. Saw the flash of red. Probably want to kill these guys at some point as well. Get the food going. Food and leather. No healing food at the moment. Clever girled me. Oh, jeez. I did say I have died to the animals before. This one might be a early glider. Kind of a run. There's our zombies. This could also be a Twilight run, potentially. Especially with the early glider, which we do have. I do need one more, what's his face, though? You jerk. Alright. That's annoying. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, chat. Don't touch me. Okay. Alright, where did I put my stuff? We're going to have to move around with the glider. Alright. Let's just get that going. Delete these things. That guy. This guy. You gonna murder me? Don't do that. Pick up this thing. Alright, it murdered me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, we tried. We tried, Tetsumi. We tried. Unfortunate. No, that wasn't a bad world. I just, yeah. I, got a little, pin down there. That's how it goes. Why are we not watching anymore? Thank you. World record this time. All caps. Okay. All right, here we go. World record, all caps. Or this time. Obviously. Record this. World record this time. Let's not go to that world. 'Tis a silly place. I agree. I agree. All right, world record this time. All caps. Obviously. This is going to world record. Obviously. And thank you, God Nukes, for redeeming a seed. That's very cool. Okay, let's do it. All right. All right, well, there's our roguelike. Potential healing food here. It's got pizzazz and potential. That's not what I meant to do. But here we are. All right. I don't know if 9's enough. It's enough. 7 I need total. Okay. All right. Are there any? Yeah, I was gonna say, are there any aerosaurs around? They're all in the birch though, so let's grab this real quick. Before we head over there. Rude. But also fair. Alright, how are we doing there? I need a little bit more of that. But let's go over to the aerosaurs after we make our armor. Alright. Use this on one of them. The village does have a blacksmith, which is interesting. Or could be interesting. There's no cows and there's only horses. I might have to kill a horse here. which I don't love doing, but... Literally one piece of healing food. Super classic. Alright. Oh, I hear another air sword, though. Okay, we're good. Alright, well. Maybe not amazing, but... What's up, Mothbar? How are you? How are you? Let's just go see what we got going on over here. Welcome back, Mark. How are we doing over here? 14? 14 is good enough. See what the village has to offer here. They can have food a lot of the time. Oh, there's double roguelike here? Look at that. Stupid potatoes. Alright, good, good, good. That's healing. Considering I don't have much. Take that. Alright, you're fine. That was a lot of bits, whatever that was. Oh, I forgot to add the horse bits back in. Okay, we will, we will. I will add the horse bits back in, I swear. For just this channel, and just this channel alone. Alright, I just need quartz now. Thank you, Carlos, for the horse bits. Although they are gone. We will, remember. We will remember. How roast been? Not bad. Not bad. We had a fairly good paced run just recently. But we actually died fighting the Ender Dragon, of all things. I just wasn't paying attention to my health. That's really what it came down to. Yeah. Twitch said Carlos was spamming horses too much, so they had to remove him. Yep, that's true. I think I heard that somewhere. Yeah. Not what I meant to do, but it's what happened. Alright, that doesn't do anything for us. There's some food. Alright, I really just need quartz. Don't make you do it, I will. I'd love to see you try. I genuinely. I don't know how you're gonna do it. I'd be most curious. 16's more than enough. See, this isn't that bad though. This is not creepy. This is not creepy laughing horses. Is the thing. I guess I asked for that though. Nah, it's slime covered in alamite for that last run. Oh, there's our leather. Love that. All right, that's 3 zombies. Four zombies, 5 zombies. All right, I just need our... Those were creepers, right? They were. Now I need healing. Okay. Alright, I need that bone, I need this. We don't need these guys. I just need the glowstone now. I don't have torches. That's what's screwing me up here. Oh god, these things are so annoying. Thank you, Vunica, for the horse teeth. Again, not nearly as creepy as the actual... Oh, that's actually sick. Can you hit the zombie, please? How is that not hitting the zombie? Alright, that's my bad. That's a... I don't understand how that was not hitting that zombie. I'm sorry, got nukes. That was actually a halfway decent start. Was I distracted? Not really. I just was expecting that to hit the zombie that was right in front of me, you know? Oh, God. Speedrun strat. Throw ender pearls through portals. What does that mean? You teleport faster. Oh, really? Interesting. What is happening? I genuinely don't know, Muffbar. People in chat are going crazy, but it's helping me stay full-time streaming, Muffbar, because we're kind of on the cusp of being able to afford to full-time stream. So I'll take all the bits we can get to full-time stream. If you pearl through nether portals, it loads faster. Interesting. That's for speedruns that don't count in-game time. So I'm pretty sure the load-in time there does not count as time. It's like being paused to put a waypoint down of Unicut, I think. So relevant if you're keeping track with a timer, not relevant if you're keeping track with the in-game timer, I think. All right, we have Angel is the Slay for the next one. For World 210. All right, here we go. Angel is the Slay. Okay. Chat, we're in a weird hype train. Let's do this thing. If you want to get on it, prime subs, resubs, gift the subs. 100 bits or more. See if Angel's World is any good. Oh god, I'm misclicking. I mean, we have an ocean biome. That's always good. Looks a little spread out here. Thank you. And Avunica with a gifted sub to Trucker Torpedo as well. Thank you, thank you. That is very kind. Oh, God. Right, let's just start over. Messing these things up. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Like I said, helping us hit our daily goals. They're really important, especially after a big trip. All right, let's just do that. I kind of want to get down in here and grab this. Let's see what else we got there. Glenn sharing that 57-monther. Thank you so much for that as well. Very much appreciate you. Oh, that's our apples, potentially. Chat, thank you so much. I don't know why that one didn't go off. Maybe because it's like the oldest and stupidest pun in the world, Angel. But it's no pun intended joke, so do with that what you will, I guess. Damn it, Janica with the 83-monther. Thank you so much. Super epic of you. Really appreciate that. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get this going. Oh, drop 20. Love that. Let's get that going. Let's get this going. Okay. Yeah, it's usually the word ass that gets us in those. I need this. I need this to be deleted, please. Thank you. How did I not make more of those? I thought I right-clicked that, but I guess not. Oh, not just yet. All right, that'll be it for that. Let me just grab these. Let that cool down for a minute. Do this, do this, do that. Get rid of you. All right, we can get those going later. Yep. I think I like that kind of play pattern right there. Pretty good. Some more arrow swords right here. We're good on healing food, though. 25 is more than enough. Oh, was it an ass with a space? That's actually kind of funny. Well, that's the downside of doing it right away, I guess. See the potential to find these guys. We probably should be boating. It's just faster. I need zombie kills, I need bones, I need glowstone. Dodge that guy. Classic 1710 boats. I don't know if those are worth going for. I genuinely don't. This looks like extreme hills up ahead. I guess this can get us an artifact that, like, converts emeralds and stuff like that, so we go. Even if it's probably a bit of a waste of time. Oh dang, that one didn't go off as well. Maybe the bot just thinks that that's such a terrible pun, it just doesn't read it. That's entirely possible. Because that's how I feel about it. God, imagine if we could mine these things. It'd be so sick. Alright. Doesn't do anything. That's good healing. String is fine. Don't need it though. Chad, thank you very much for the train. Appreciate you. Alright. Dark steel's actually quite good. Alright, yeah. Bit of a letdown there. But that's alright. Now we can make I could do that, or I could do... Yeah, I think I do that. And then we could do a pick. Really misclicking a lot today. That's fine for now. Oh, maybe it is. That's what it is. Simon, good catch, good catch. Chat, seriously, thank you for the support there. What's that put us at? 9 subs, 2,300 bits. I think the next time I make a like a progress bar for the daily goal, I want it to be like a daily bar, and it's just going to convert everything into like either the equivalent of a gifted sub, and that's how we keep track, or it's going to be... All right, there's our roguelike. Beautiful. Or it's going to be... yeah, I think that's how it's going to be. So instead of like a daily sub goal of 32 subs, because like 2,300 bits is a lot of bits. So just sort of a daily bar instead of a daily sub goal. Just got to figure out how to do that. Yeah, I probably should turn off the safeties, if you will. Plenty of wood in here. Do need some quartz to sharpen with. Okay. How are we looking? Good chance it's over to the left of that. The text-to-speech. Yeah. Is what I was talking about, or referring to. All right, there's our quartz. Beautiful. All right, we get that guy cooking. I think we'll do that. All right, good. I need, actually, maybe we'll wait till the max level there. Say maybe we can get some fortune on this guy. There's zombies. There's our cake. 1, 2, 3. Rude. Was that 4? Yes. All right, that'll be all good. Put all this away. Freaking cookies. Let's just use that. All right, we're good. We're good. Got all that. Got all that. Yeah, good. Let's just go grab this real quick. So a little bit late on this, but I think we're okay. Forgot that could right-click place as well. Unbreaking. Boo. Got an artifact dust? Yeah, stop giving me unbreaking. It's lame. Definitely don't need that. Don't need this right now. Just an axe. Oh, we have no seeds yet. Good call. Good call. Very good call. Yeah, and these are not the best biomes for seeds. Unfortunately. This one might be just one of those, it's too slow. There's the Wendigo there, that's nice. I don't have a Safari Night yet, though. Oh, it helps if you actually pick those up, doesn't it? Do I have leather? I do not have leather. Okay, let's go make sure we get leather. What else do we not need? We don't need this. Especially now that we have the leather. Just break that guy. I only have 3. So that means we're going to have to... get a few. From down below. All right, there's a bunch of food. All right. Well, not ideal, but could be worse. We know we got a lot of time to save at in the end. There's another roguelike to our right there. Here, water. Real diamonds. Real emeralds. Wow. Okay. Oops. This world's going too slow. I have to just risk it. All right. 6 diamonds, not terrible. Plus an emerald. We'll take that. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and do this. Okay. That'll help us with a lot of things. I need redstone. So again, we're just kind of past that point. Excuse me. Let's go this way. Got plenty of healing, so not worried about that. All right, let's get these guys set up. I think I'd still rather have my Paxel than this guy. What's up, Rowmy? How are you? Always good to see you. All right, gold for sure. More of this. Some of that. Okay, and then I do need just a little bit of redstone here. It does decent damage. A lot of bad guys. Yeah, I'll get all this going. And then we get the bigger, badder stick. All right, and then we look for diamonds. And we'll head for emeralds if no diamonds. Where was that? Somewhere in here. Aha, this way. That can be sneaky sometimes. Love watching your lunch break? I'm glad. Glad that make your lunch breaks a little bit better. All right. That'll do this. sound from outside. Let me do this. Get all that going. How are we doing there? 8. It's just not quite enough. Just not quite enough. And then we just need to head towards some emeralds. After that. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Yep, keep that with us so we can get some slime going. I need some food too. How am I coding the bar? Oh, I have no idea. I know there's multiple options out there. Stream Element seems to be a little bit lacking in that department nowadays. It used to be really good. Where was that? But all their stuff is breaking lately, and they're like asking people for tips and stuff to keep their servers running. I don't know. Feels like they might be going under. Maybe the Streambot service is not a very profitable one, you know? Or they overextended or whatever. Who knows? Oh, nice. That's a really good one. Hit a ravine there. I don't really need any of these unless they're fake. You're not a profitable stream bot. You are absolutely correct. I am not a profitable stream bot. It is very true. I am a mediocre at best stream bot. All right. This will be enough. Okay, so we do that. And this. I would like to make my Paxel. All right. I guess I never did hit one of those things. That's fine, though. All right, 14's enough. Put that there. Hit it with that. Should be good enough. What are we at? 26 minutes? Yeah, this is still, even though we had a really slow start, like everything wasn't right there, this is still fine. Yeah, I mean, Twitch breaks stuff a lot, so. Anything in here we want to get going? Not really. We could make sure this is going. So I have to think about it after. Hell yeah, Rami. Alright, there's one. There's two. Make sure this is the one I had the obsidian in. Helps. Means I have to go, like, digging for lava. Buckle my shoe? Yeah. Hopefully we can, shut the door soon. Yeah, it's a shame I can't really stream it, Mark. Bet you there's a lot of cool things. Nah, you still can't touch that as a content creator. IMO. And that's just a... Because I don't know the exact things what's happening. Dayla coming in with 113 months. How you been? It's always good to see you. Why can't I stream it? Iskal got, I hate to use these terms, but it's just the fastest way to explain it. He got canceled, or attempted canceled. He denied. We don't know what's happening. We're probably never going to know what's the actual full story. I'm not going to make content on it. There's just no reason to. Because I'm either going to get like, oh, thank God Deadpine's playing this, or how dare you support someone who abuses women, you know? I'm not prepared for that. No, you're good. That was like almost 2 years ago at this point. Otherwise, I probably would have been sprinkling in... I would have been sprinkling in Vault Hunters content this whole time. So, yeah. And it's not that I think Isel is that, or I don't believe, like, I'm neutral. I don't know. You know what I mean? Because I've seen it both ways, where there's just some shitty people in the world, and sometimes they weaponize it for the wrong reasons, and sometimes there's also some scummy people in the world that are being like that do need to be called out, you know what I mean? So I don't fault people for playing it. Yeah. I'm not going to be making content on it. And I know there was a whole drama with, like, what's that popular Minecraft server that I never keep up on? That he was a part of. So, like, they kicked him out and stuff like that, but, like, almost felt kind of hasty. I don't really know. Yeah. Just not worth it. I don't remember picking that back up. But fair enough. So yeah, that's why we're not doing it. That's why we're not doing it. Now, if we ever got like official statements and like actually got the result of it and everything was fine, yeah, maybe. But I don't see that happening. It's private life stuff, you know? Hermitcraft, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, that's the impression I got nukes. So it comes down to like well, if there's nothing illegal going on, you know, if are you, you know, who do you believe, right? And I'm choosing not to believe anybody. You know, I'm choosing not to believe anybody. Nice, Angel and Quap. Nice. Pretty good at never denying and doing a lot of deflecting. Yeah, yeah, totally fair. Just dodgy. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. Yeah, and it comes down to how you feel about these things. Is right. So like it depends on how you see it. So like Percent Zero is like the accusations were more predatory, creepy in nature than the actual private conversations that this guy was having. So I don't know. Like I said, I've seen it both ways where there is a super creepy dude being an asshole, taking advantage, not being a nice person, and they need to be called out. 100% need to be called out. But I've also seen it the other way where oh boy, I've really seen it the other way where the person on the other side, regardless of the party or gender, right? The person on the other side is like, oh, I'm going to be part of this Me Too movement. And they take advantage of that and falsely call people out who were just acting as they thought was correct. You know what I mean? So it's tough. It's tough. Just be kind to your fellow human beings. And also don't be afraid to be like, hey, I'm uncomfortable, you know? I don't know. It's tough. Humans are complicated. Humans are really complicated. Hell yeah, Chucker. Yeah. Dragon spawned infernal, so it took forever to kill. Probably had damage resistance, so accurate numbers are hard. That's fair, Chucker. That's fair. I missed your 2-hour run. Can I do it again, please? We're trying. We're really trying. You know? I know, Percent Zero. I know. Yeah, it's tough. Because Vault Hunters is a really well-made mod pack. It really is. It's... I think Vault Hunters itself extended the length of me streaming Minecraft full time by a lot. You know? You know? Yeah, I struggle with Harry Potter as well. You know, I do. I still listen to it from time to time, but it's... I used to listen to it yearly, and now I just don't. It is, Shendo. It is. And again, if I were to play it, I would be playing it with no actual opinions either way on the actual drama, but like the people would bring it there. You know what I mean? You know. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. I mean, I've also had... I don't know. Words are hard for me. I know I have a good moral compass and I know I have a good grasp on things, but explaining it to other people is difficult, I feel. That was a little egotistical of me to say, but you know, it is what it is. But like I was having a conversation with a friend recently and they were being really, really judgy on Sanderson books. Because Sanderson's Mormon, right? And while I don't really like religion in general, and that's fine, judging somebody prior to their, like, knowing the person or knowing their work based on that seems judging the individual based off of the air quotes label that they have is a little rough. I'm not adamantism. I'm not. I'm saying one of my friends is saying that they don't want to pick up the book because I think that the echo chamber that they're in is there's a lot of hate for anything that's like, you know, religious and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, 100% Angel, 100%. So it is unfortunate. I might talk to them about it later, but it's one of those, and I don't think it's like completely written off. I think it's just a kind of a knee-jerk reaction because I make jokes too about stuff like, you know, I'll make jokes about that because again, I don't really particularly like religion, but I'm not going to judge a person just because they are religious or because they are part of a certain religion, right? You're going to get nice people in. You're going to get really morally good people in religious circles, just because you're in the LGBTQ plus community does not guarantee that you are a nice person. It's the same thing as like, sorry, I'm going off on kind of a tangent rant here. It's just the same thing as like in politics. If you're one party or another, it doesn't necessarily mean you are a bad person, right? Or it doesn't automatically mean you're a good person either, right? Right, %00, exactly. So, and I understand not wanting to support certain things. That's fine. That's your right. But like, I don't know. To me, judging the person prior to knowing them or before knowing their work based off of one sole thing just doesn't really add up to me. You know. Testing making bolts from slide rods makes them slightly lighter, but they have less weight, so they don't do a lot of damage against armor mobs. But it's easier to aim. Steel rods dipped with steel are heavier. Dip more there. They should give a harder punch with mobs armor. TLDR steel dipped steel rods, armor pen with dip in the air. Steel dip side. I understand the math, Trucker Torpedo, but I'm almost positive, if you wanted to test it again, I'm almost positive that the Ender Dragon in the end is limited to 14 damage per hit. You know? I don't think it's an armor-based thing. I think it's literally just a, you cannot do more than 14 damage per hit thing. You know? So anyway, hopefully I explained that correctly. I try not to judge people based off of their air quotes labels that they have on themselves or that other people put on them. That's not to say that there's not assholes out there, because there are. So, correct, Liquid. I agree with you. And from all the conversations I've seen, either he has really good PR training and is like doing that, which is I don't think is there. He's just genuinely him, and he just happens to be in the Mormon church, and that's okay. You know, that's okay. Just as I choose not to be in any religion, you know. Kicked out of the house because the mob asked them what church they went to, and they said we're no longer allowed on their property. Yeah. Yeah, right, God Nukes? Yeah, it's nuts, dude. Correct. Behavior dictates more than a label. Exactly. So I just label myself, include an ass? Yeah. For sure, Sam, for sure. No, we actually had my friends and I had a really in-depth conversation about this of like, and some of them didn't seem to get it, like that they were pigeonholing themselves into a label or trying to make a label that fit them because they wanted to be labeled, and it's just like, yeah, you don't need to be labeled. I don't know, but it's very nuanced, right? It's all nuanced. Why be an asshole when you can be a whole ass? It's true. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I just wanted to get that point out because I feel like that's important, right? And particularly today when everything's so polarized and it's us versus them. It's not us versus them. There's some bad eggs, and honestly, from what I've seen of the world, it's mostly good eggs. It's just people trying to live their lives, be happy, do the things they like to do. You know? I don't know. That's what I've seen. But maybe that's the optimist in me. I want to be scrap. I want the whole thing. Wait a second. All right, what am I in the middle of doing here? We just made our table. I need to concentrate here. We've done too many runs. My brain is mush. I don't know why my brain's getting to be mush after 5 hours of streaming lately, but it is. Okay. So I need to make the pick if I can. We need to get slime if we can. We need to go from there. Almost lunchtime? Nice, nice. I took an Advil today, so I'm still full from breakfast. Alright, yeah. Back in. Tag in. Alright, this. Ooh. Grab out our stuff. Put all that away. Sneaking on air is interesting. Could certainly be okay. Excuse me. All right, that's enough to get this going. Anyway, hopefully you guys understood what I was saying. I always worry when I say stuff like that. It's I'm not being super clear because I'm not gooder with words, if you know what I mean. All right. So now we'll have these available. Or I'm not the goodest with words, if you will. All right, let's get that flint out. Let's get that repaired. Let's make the apple. Just so we have it available. All right, we do have this moss pie, which actually would let us fight the wither. Basically, right now, we need the other thing. All right, let's do all that for a second. Let's grab this for a second. All right. Oh, I need, you know what I need out? Well, I guess I don't have the EMC for it. All right, let's just grab what we can't see. See if there's any other fake ores here that could give us what we need. Oh, hey. Sure. Oh, we're so close. There we go. Dang it. Alright, they can sometimes turn into slime, but it's so rare compared to the Geodudes just turning in. There we go. Or being consistently turned into slimes. God, I love this strategy. It makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. All right, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Put that away, grab the apple back out. All right, let's just get EMC. And not worry about it. All right. Then we'll just do the lucky block strategy here. Let's do that. This. Perfect. Oh, we get some tin anyway. Nice. All right. That puts us pretty close to where we need to be. Not quite, though. Oh, gotta eat. I used to be not a big fish fan either. Definitely started enjoying it more later. Salmon in particular. All right. Let's see how that gives us. All right, that lets us get the band back out with the pick. So that's pretty good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Get all these guys away again. All right, excellent. So, I think we just go all in on Lucky Blocks right now. Let me think about this. Salmon is always no for you. Tried a few times, just nope. That's fair. Both texture and taste, that's fair. Oh, I love that. I love the taste of salmon. So good. Yo, good luck, Mark. That's awesome. But being from Maryland makes sense. We kind of know for seafood. That's true, Shendo. That's true. Yeah. That makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, I'm coastal as well. So like, anytime you're near coast, seafood's always a lot better. Yeah. Cod's good though. I like cod. But I'm actually with you on the bone thing though, Angel. If I feel a bone at all, ugh, turns me off. Turns me off with that. Yeah, it's crazy, Angel. College be wild like that. $800 for the stupid test. Dang, that's expensive. But it's a good skill. It's it's a good resume skill, right? So it's cool. All right. I minimum want to make the bag. It's 2:48 a.m., so we're not going to get to there. So I guess we could just make the crossbow real quick first. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Because it won't take much. Glassed. ST for this, that, this. Okay. Iron. One of that. Two of those. I do like that those have an EMC. That's kind of interesting to me. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do this. Okay. All right, that'll do all that. We get that obsidian out. We get that philosopher's stone out. Get that bucket out. Learn that bad boy. Put that away. Okay. All right, let's do this. Oh, I needed more than that obsidian. Should have grabbed the stack. All right, we'll do that. Put that aluminum in there. I'm going to need wood. I'm going to need leather. I'm going to need, and the leaves. And slime. Sand. I have no sand. All right. Do that. Okay, then we do this. Weird smattering of stuff, but here we are. All right, we do that. Oh, I had a bed already. Damn it. Didn't need to make that. All right, bag. I forgot I made a bed already. Stone. I needed more iron out. We're done with the glass. It's 2 iron for this. All right, that. We don't need this anymore. Okay. All right, let's do this, this. A lot of these. These guys. Oh, there was my other iron. Classic. All right, done with you, done with you, done with you. You go there, you go there. You go here, you go here. Leaves, plastic. Let's just get this going. All right, so that's done. Make a safari net. Okay, so that's done. Learn that, but don't do that. All right. Paper. Or sugarcane. All right. I do wonder if it's worth making the 3. How many do we have in here? 4 ingots? Yeah, we have enough EMC. I think I make the 4 and then we just never repair them. I think is how we do that. All right. Let me do this real quick. That's a 4 later thing, 4 later thing. You're done. We have that already. You're done. Let's learn that. You're done for now. You're done for now. I need to get these guys going. And this guy going. Okay. Need that string. And then we need this guy and this guy. That goes there. This goes here. All right. And then we go crossbow, body, string, that thing. Okay. And then we do redstone. This guy. This guy. I do enjoy our strategy on that a lot now. Okay. Yep, you're all done. I need quartz. Wow, that's annoying to get through. Okay, fair enough. We just don't do it that way. All right. Actually, here's an interesting thought. If I'm limited to 14 damage, I don't even know if we need to sharpen all of these. I think we do. fair enough. All right, you're all done. That's all done. This is all done. That's done. That's for later. This goes here. This goes here. Okay, I need this guy out. And that goes into there. That goes into there. I need safari nets out. Oops. All right. And then I need to make a lucky block. Okay. And then we start the luck train. Only 3. We could put this away. We don't need that out directly for this. All right, and I would like an apple out. Cobble. All right. Let's just put these in our bag for a just in case. And then we're basically done. All right, that's a shot. All right, well. It's a lot of EMC, so that's good. But we don't really need EMC right now. We need stuff. Okay. We pause here. Can make 1 steel by smelting a coal and an iron in the Tinker Smeltery? Yeah, could do it that way. That's true. Yeah, maybe that is better. Because steel's not bad. I don't know if that's possible these days. Or I'm not sure if that's possible in 1.7.10, but yeah, that would be an interesting one. Your bar exam results are coming tomorrow. You're not gonna get to sleep tonight. Oh dang. Best of luck. Best of luck, Cosmic Lawyer. Oh, it was a question. I see. Oh yeah, I did read that very wrong, Mr. Purple. My bad. I have no idea. I have no idea. My guess would be no. My guess would be no. Alamite's very similar. So. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we die or get the fight. Jesus. Scare the crap out of me. Alright. I mean, we have basically unlimited, This is the one where if we had an active sigil, we'd be done already. You know? We just don't have that active sigil. Sure, that thing can one-shot you. I technically need those, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Those, however, I will absolutely grab. That's just less we need to get later. All right, I need to do this. All right, let's take this out. Let's grab these out. Madpack's frustrating. Good luck. We're speedrunning it all cozy. But thank you. Fine. Sometimes I can kill you. I do want this Wendigo. Please and thank you. So we are currently trying to beat this in less than 2 hours, which is possible. No. Big slime. The slabs are to prevent. There's a lucky block that cuts a hole into the void. And drops you in. The slabs prevent that for some reason. And that's more likely to have. That's more likely to happen than anything, but yeah. I mean, decent start there. Decent start there. Sorry, Angel. The RNG was not on your side. Murderer canceled. Poor villager. Yeah. They had it coming. But yeah, our current PB is 1.99 hours. So just under 2 hours. We're doing the riskier strats here. Oh, when we do the jetpack route, we do steel, Mr. Purple. Yeah, that's one of the advantages of the jetpack route. We skip the alamite and do steel. And we make a much smaller smeltery. Yeah, the riskier strats get us the world record. I think the jetpack strategy is possible to get a world record. But you're pushing all the RNG off to the late game, and it's a much harder run. So I think having good early game RNG is better. You know? So, chat. My ads are about to kick in here. We have Lava Pools Are Cool by Carlos Eddy for World 211 here. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. Yeah. A little bit of an oxymoron there. But we're going to do this world when we get back from our break. You know? I see. Well, the with the steel, it's worth a shot. It's worth a try. Maybe in a test world, Mr. Purple. The thing is, you need the infuser to make the circuits anyway, and that just means it's like an extra little bit of runtime to make the actual steel. So there's a mod that adds an accurate in-game timer if you want it. Oh, maybe, Simon. Yeah. Is it for 1.7.10? Anyway, I need to use the bathroom. So, you guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh, Jamanti grabbing at slots all win. I love those. Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite. Oh, I love this song. Had a little pepper and hummus on the break here. All right, Carlos coming in with the lava pools are cool. Let's do it. Jumanji and Angel took your wins. I'm sorry, Mark. That's how it goes. All right, for those who maybe have not seen the runs. Oh, Carlos, that's rough, buddy. Jungle starts are not the best, but there is non-jungle areas away from here. Let's just see if we die. Yeah, jungle starts are real bad. No, this is a good run. No. I mean, we're going to try because it's a name seed, but nope. Oops. All right. Okay. I will take a bit of that. Dang it. Grab all of that. I mean, it's a slight upgrade. Having redstone is nice. Should speed us up by a fair margin. Okay. I need to get out of the jungle. I mean, at least there's an extreme hills here. What sounds like chickens. Apples? Nice. Got our apples. Now we could just do this. That's what I was worried about. Get away from me. Get away from me. You jerk. I don't know if we're going to be fast enough for that. Oh, no. That's such a good start. I don't think we're going to be able to get there without dying, though. All right. Oh, they might be fighting. That's great. Some sugarcane there, but I don't think we're grabbing that just yet. More sugarcane there, too. Oh, jeez. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're not gonna see us. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's aerosaurs though. All right. We go for the aerosaurs. That's how we get this. Make sure we don't accidentally eat these. These are carrots. Excellent. Carrots will give us decent food. There's a different roguelike there as well, but I think we go to this one. Please don't murder me. I'm pretty sure this one-shots these guys. Just get that smelting. You... I deserve this. I deserve this. All right, come on. Just half heart. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All's forgiven when I eat this. Hey. All right. Let's let that keep cooking. All right. Sick. Make sure we grab the rubber. Make sure we grab the sugar cane. See, perfect start. It is got a lot of potential. It definitely has a lot of potential. Oh, I got cow tipper. Let's go. I was gonna go underwater here to kill one of these things, but I didn't need to. So that's great. Let's see. This will probably piss off the villagers, but it'll also give us what we need. How are we doing on seeds? 14. 14 is pretty good. We can do better. Okay, and we even got the redstone, so we don't need to, like, this is one of those, this could be a, we don't have to mine downwards starts. Man, it is doing its best to kill me, though. Goodness. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, I do not need you. 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 That gets turned into that. We'll do that down below. All right. And then the other thing I wanted to do here was save one of those, do that. Okay. Another great song. All right, no lucky quartz in the walls on the way down here, unfortunately. My goodness. Place really is doing its best to try to kill me. All right. Hard to say. This is just this room. All right. Well, we can set up in here. It's fine. All right. Well, I almost shift click that. Yep. And even though we have this nice little axe thing here, this is still better to rock up with. Because that's just not great. Like, it's fine. It's just not amazing. All right. Get this. You bastard. Oh, crap. I didn't get a chance to sharpen it. Should have deleted the other one. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's good. All right, I need to cook this. I need to cook these. I need to cook that. I need to cook these. A little bit laggy here with the silverfish, potentially. I would like to cook that as well, I guess. It's not as important, I suppose. Do need to eat this. Oh. I chose wisely, chat. Chose wisely. Beautiful. Now, this won't sharpen it all the way. But it'll get it most of the way there. So we'll take that. Okay, and then the only thing we're kind of short on here is the ability to mine the diamonds. That's all good. I guess we'll get that cooked up. So let's just bring this with us. Stupid creeper. Jeez, that's got a really big radius, huh? What if we just go out this way? Should have dealt with the drowning creeper prior. Alright. I do need zombies. Are you zombies? You sure are. One. Actually not terrible. Probably is fine against anything that's unarmored. Two, 3, 4, 5. All right. Zombies are done. I see a tree over there. Why don't we go through this way? Got plenty of carrots. This is all birch, unfortunately. Good, good, good. Sure. Okay about that. This is unfortunately not having a lot of, not having a terribly large amount of, the diamond rooms. So that might become an issue. Oh, I did get this pick. That's good enough for diamonds. Alright, there's 2 diamond rooms. Hopefully it's enough. Everybody chill out. Oh, there's an emerald there too. That's actually sick. Alright, we might be a little bit short on EMC here, so let's just grab all that out. I don't have a lot of seeds, so this actually might be relevant. One. Just put a bunch of stuff away here for a second. Because I would like to make some of these. And see if there's anything relevant here. Okay, good. Lost count. We'll get it back though. 4. Yep. That's the reason we hit that. Grab all of these things as well. The emeralds are actually huge because that's 2 diamonds. So that's 10 diamonds total we have at the moment. Alright, none there, unfortunate. Alright. For the next one, I need this, I need these. I don't really need wood. We have plenty of wood everywhere. So that's 15 total diamonds that we have here. Okay. 13,000. Take all the redstone we can get. So many fireworks going off. Yeah, we should have enough here. Oh, please drop the obsidian. Yo, let's go. Yes. Means you have to hunt for lava. It's actually sick. Alright, I hate to admit it, Carlos, but this is shaping up to be alright. It's these roguelikes in particular that are just really good. Because of the diamonds. Stop it. Okay. All right. Excellent. Yeah, 26 is more than enough. This is really what I'm short. Not actually sure where I came out of. Should have grabbed some from the plains. All right, well, that's just not a good idea. Just do this. Should get us over to here. So many fireworks. So little time. All right. I need to stop and think for a second. Okay. Ah, nose is itchy. Okay, so make a couple picks. Cut out this wall. Make our watering can. Go from there. Could clear this room out. I need to get the osmium going as well. Get the osmium paxel up and running would be really good. All right, yeah. have all that going. Put all that away. Oh, I have plenty of seeds. Let's go. I did not think I did have that. All right, let's do this. This. That. Just leave one of those behind. Okay. We have our bone here. We have this guy here. We have this guy here. We have this guy going. I do still need to make these for later. Even if we're not going to be using the divining stick. All right. I think this will be faster. All right, we could just put all this crap away for a second. I have this. I have these. I have this. Oh, no, that's a perfectly good place for the water. I guess I do... Well, no, I need a little bit of that. Plenty of water around. This is how you get a day 0 table, by the way, is this specific roguelike. Because it's just, you get the diamond so fast. All right, any chance... make this probably didn't need to do that, but that's okay. Big enough for a tree. Probably. Good enough. I need this. I need this. I need these. This should be fine right in the middle there. Yeah, I like it every once in a while, just not at night. We get one. We get sometimes we get some helicopters late at night. Go right over us. It's annoying. What's up, crazy cat old lady? How are you? Good afternoon. Great to see you, as always. We don't have slime. That would be a thing we would like. Practicing? Yeah. Yeah, no, these are all, like, civilian helicopters. We're not close to a base. Simple world timer on Curse Forge. Okay. Might have to. There's one. There's two. Let's also eat this guy. I feel like they don't ever turn into a slime, so we're just gonna let that go. Yeah, we're hoping for the 3. We're hoping for the 3-4 there, for sure. The 3-4 is the important ones. Yes, in theory, this is a sub 30 table, which is why this platform is so important. Or this roguelike so important. And if we didn't have to mess with the jungle to get in here, I think it would have been even faster. Now, of course, we still have to get the Wither, we still have to get Flight, all that kind of stuff. You know, there's still a lot of RNG that can happen here, but this is definitely how you get really fast starts going, for sure. All right, there's 3. There's 4. Dope. Come on. Oh, you know, I don't have aluminum. I guess this would be a scenario where we want to test the coal plus what's-its-face. For the thing. Okay. Okay, learn you. Or where that knowledge would be useful. Okay, none of that. Not that those are worth a whole heckin' lot, but it's more than 0. Did not mean to put those away. All right. Good. It's one of those learned things, but we don't actually use it. Put all that away. All right. Think about this for a second. The table does have EMC, but you have to make 2 in order to EMC it. Which means you need 8 of those essences that I was just RNGing. So, yeah, unfortunately. There's a handheld one, but I think you need 2 for that as well. Is it just 4 dark matter in this pack? It's not too bad then. Again, I don't know if it's worth the EMC. I mean, if you have a really EMC-rich world, maybe it's worthwhile. But I've only lost a table like 3 or 4 times. It's fine. Most of the time it goes right into our bag. Okay. I'm short slime. I'm short leaves. No, I'm not short leaves. I'm short slime. No aluminum either. Yeah, true. True. Could make steel real quick. It really doesn't take much. Might even be faster than searching around for aluminum. Yeah. In fact, that actually might even be able to play in the future. Because it does reduce your, what's-its-face size. Smeltery size. And then, of course, we're going to need Wither for flight, right? I forget what level. Does anybody know off the top of their head what Y levels the aluminum spawn on? I think it's a little bit lower. So I think steel actually might be the play. Sorry. 0 to 45, yeah. So it is a little bit lower. Something caught my tooth. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. I need that, I need that, I need that. I need furnace. I need osmium. Okay. Need to learn how to type. Deadpine, learn how to type. Oh my god, why is this moving so slow? Alright, you. Let me do this. Because this really does take about 2 seconds to make. Alright. Let's get out clay. Nope, no sand, so we do this. Actually, though, I always gotta turn to sheep, huh? It's rude. Alright, gravel. Alright, get that going. Can you stop? Get this going. I don't even need that much there. Alright, 1, 2 of that, 1 of that. I don't even know if I need more than 1 glass for this strategy. Alright, that bad boy. Yeah, that really doesn't take long at all. I learned that, right? Yep, okay. And that does this, does this. Does that. Alright, put all that away. Done with you. Okay. Okay. Okay, grab the wood. Alright, do this, this, that. Oh, I literally have them right here. See, this is, I'm so not used to doing this. I just needed to upgrade this one thing. So not used to doing this where we started. Alright, waste of time there, but that's okay. Alright, you. You. Alright, I need paper. I need slime. I don't have slime yet. That's right. Okay. I guess you could do a slimeless, but I don't really love that. So let's go ahead and grab out this, that, quest book.
Welcome.
Grab all these things. Restoring health after taking lethal damage is a very powerful thing during this fight. Just bring this with us real quick, but we gotta go. Oh, yeah. Nice. Get our slime on. Will you fast? No sprinting for you. All right, excellent. Dirt. Sand. That's what we need the sand for. All right, we'll get one of these going. Okay. Then we get this done. We need to get the plastic and the leaves. All right, leather leaves. Plastic. The dusts. I don't have smooth stone for some reason. Oh, because we never really mined. It's kind of funny. Okay, this goes here. That goes into that guy. These go into this guy. All right, string. We will need that in a second. I don't need you. All right, this body, that thing. Okay. All right. This should, in theory, do a tiny bit more damage. But it's fine. Let's get that going. Come on. All right, beautiful. Let's put this back on. All right, put all that away. Put these away. We're still using those currently. Don't need you. That's for a little bit later. That's there. That's there. Yep, you're done. You're done. You're done. We'll learn that, but we'll keep that there. I do need string again. I need wood. I need this. Do I not have coal? I don't have coal in there. Well, that's awkward. Nor do I have stone. All right. I need some picks because I gotta find some coal. There's some coal. Classic non-mining route here. It's crazy, man. All right, put that away. Grab that out. Let's do this. Let's do that. I need iron. Okay, make a bag. Nope, that's all good. Make a bed. Oh, that needs to be there. Okay, learn that. Learn this. Okay, done with that, done with that. Oh, I did need the string, classic. For safari nets. Alright, so I need to make a safari net. I need to make, I need to quartz my arrows. Okay. Anything else I need to do a slime ball? No, but I do need to make this. I need to make the apple. I learned that. I did. And then we start lucky blocking. Learn all those. They stay up top, so that's fine. All right, quartz. Just gonna do it this way. Didn't make dark matter on this version. Should we make dark matter? Probably. It saves a lot of time later. Okay. 1, 2. I'm not going to be using it right now, but it does help later. And then that's all good to go. We probably grab this out. Plop that in there. We're building with this. That's all good to go. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Count nets, 5 full rows in the bag is enough for every kill task. 2 gas, and you'll have a couple spares. Gotcha. I usually don't grab them all like that, so, but yeah. Yeah. Alright. This. Oh, there was my quest book the whole time. Classic. Alright, grab that, put that in there. Put that in there for now. Grab an apple out, grab these out, and then learn these. Grab the leaves. And we'll switch these over to the paleo salads. And then these can go into there. All right, then we go. Then we go. They were both lucky. Just don't bother with those guys. Poor Batman. Sword should be good with what we currently have. Alright, well, we no longer have to grab those guys. Armor, maybe? If we get enough healing going here. These guys don't have EMC. These do, though. And a nice chunk of it, I might add. Hell yeah. Alright, and now that we have that, let's grab this out. Let's go ahead and make our, what do I need here? Heals for half hour, restores, just those two. Not enough there, that's fine. Love it. Okay, that helps. Let's keep that out along with a block of redstone. And maybe we'll grab something Safari Net-wise to do the thing. Oh, I needed to get more Lucky Blocks out. Not even on the first page, man. No, wasn't that. There's our pearls. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so we're set for EMC. That might have been it. No? Murder. Alright, I actually don't need the EMC right now. So we're not even going to bother grabbing that. Nope, don't need it. Ah, it's so loud. Ah, that was it. There you go. All right, we avoid that area now. That's why we do the half slabs. Crap. Fairly certain that mushroom doesn't do anything. Was that another one? No. Maybe? No? Weird. Dang, dude. Alright. At this point, it might be worth making the handheld one. Alright, let's just take this out. Let's just put everything away that can be EMC'd here. What is the use of... Right. And it's just stone. All right. Worth. Haven't done that in a while. I'm Batman. Guys are in the way. All right. It's got potential. Well, we're not dead. That's the good part. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Okay. I guess Mr. Rainbows don't like me. Fair enough. All right. Almost killed by a sheep. Not quite. Not quite. It's happened before, though. I have died to that sheep. I've died to a lot of things in this pack. Alright, kitties. Is that the hole? Can't tell. Well, there's your problem. Alright, we're fine. Put all those away. Let's just see what we got, I guess. I don't know. Not really much for it. Just got to keep going. This is the unfortunate part about doing the lucky block thing. Well, whatever. Screw it. Hey, I do want you guys. I do want you. Thanks, buddy. And we're dead. Well, Carlos, we tried. Good start. Poor follow through. Need to have healed there. Definitely a fast start. I do think that this roguelike dungeon is probably the best start you can get because you skip a lot of stuff. The hard parts are redstone. But if you don't do the jetpack, you don't need that much redstone. Stuff to capture before boom. Yeah. But like you just get such a crazy fast tablet doing it that way. And if you do the steel, like you don't even need that much. Honestly, we might be doing steel from now on. I mean, the aluminite's just so cheap, but like the actual smelting time of the iron, aluminite, obsidian, I think it's just easier to do steel. And I think you might get slightly more damage. What's the thoughts? You're trying to do with the jetpack? Let's start. So you push all your RNG to the front, and that's how you get the fastest starts is by getting the early flight. Yeah, you don't. It's a faster start, and your RNG is at the start. So like if you get flight and you get into the Twilight early, all of your late game RNG is taken care of. Because with the jetpack, you have to have an active sigil at a certain time, and it's tough. And you do spend a lot more time gathering mats in the beginning. Like you know, it's a significant portion. You're talking like 5, maybe 10 minutes of crafting time plus material gathering. With this one, it's like I need quartz and a sword and glowstone, and like we're hunkered in. Getting the tables much earlier. Now, granted, the crafting of the jetpack is pretty easy comparatively, but I don't think we're gonna world record by doing jetpack. You could. I think it would have to be. It might be a set seed thing. Like I think jetpack could be crazy good for a set seed where you know exactly where the ore is, and you know where the sigil is. Because having an activated sigil minus the nether star is still good enough with the jetpack. So I meant to pause those ads. So, K-Man, I am gonna refund that. We are calling it a day there. That is a 6-hour stream, but I don't know. I've been really tired lately, so I'm gonna get outside and walk. Maybe take a nap again. Almost like I'm coming down with something. So, y'all are incredible. I appreciate what are we at? The 10 subs today. Honestly, the bits really came through today, guys. So thank you for the bits. Yeah, we've officially accomplished our goal in Madpack, but we are continuing to play it. Because I think we have a good shot at world record here, and I'm warmed up. I'm ready to go. And I don't exactly know what I want to play next. So probably some Tarkov, maybe something else, maybe some Ironman. Might be Tarkov until the announcement of Path of Exile, but Path of Exile is going to be next month sometime, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, good day today. We had some decent worlds. Dying to the Ender Dragon sucks, but that's fine. That's fine. I did indeed have a good time today. Hopefully you all did too. I'm trying to burn time here until the ads are done. I didn't mean to have the ads play. So, Cake for 14 hours crossover backs, no matter how hard upgrades, modified bulls. Hey, thanks for testing though, Trucker Torpedo. Because honestly, if you 28 max damage max. How do you get 28 max damage? Oh, 14 hearts, 28 damage. Right. I see. Yeah. I forgot Minecraft has that whole weird thing. Yeah, so the 14 that pops up above the other thing. Yeah, so if you had a way to hit it with multiple projectiles, that's why I was thinking, like, if you could trap the dragon somewhere and hit it with the sword ignores the vulnerability frames. So as long as your sword was doing 14 damage or even 12 damage, like, you could kill it faster that way, right? But I don't think there's a way to do that reliably. It would be interesting, though. Could be interesting, though. So, anyway, sorry about the ads, everybody. We are ending the stream. I didn't want you guys to miss me saying thank you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the bits, the tips, the subs. Remember, we are full-time here on Twitch, and it is really brought to you by you guys. I can't be doing this without your subs, your primes, your resubs, and I really appreciate that. So we'll be back tomorrow with more of the same. During this year of variety here, I don't know what we're going to do next, so we're just going to keep playing this until we either get record or switch it up. Yeah, I appreciate you guys a whole heckin' lot. Have a great rest of your days, and we'll catch you tomorrow morning for some more speedrunning. Hell yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, the problem with that one, Trucker Torpedo, is I have to actually make the iron rod. Like, I have to make a cast for it, which takes a lot of time. The slime just takes so little time, and has a ton of durability, which really helps. I've messed with like wood in the past, so like skip the whole slime thing. But you need the slime for the safari net, so like it's just kind of one of those slimes just needed for so many other things, you know. But yeah, I do appreciate the finding out, because this is the kind of stuff I love doing in speedruns. Anyway, I'm rambling. Bye.